Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Dead by Daylight, and 2v8 mode has come back. I didn't even read the calendar and see that this was coming back. I paid no attention whatsoever, so I was pleasantly surprised to see not only was it coming back in November, but also that these two killers were joining the crew. I had no idea. I keep eating my words every time that this happens, where I keep saying we're not going to get any more licensed killers in this mode, and now we got not one, but two licensed killers added to the mode. Last time... Actually, last iteration, we didn't get any new killers at all because they were testing the Play While You Wait feature, which is still alive, and we are still going to be using it. But the time before that, our killers were Oni, which is not licensed, that's original, but also Ghostface. So with that, I was like, okay, maybe this is going to open new doors. And sure enough, we've got Executioner and Dark Lord in this mode, which is so exciting, so fun. I've already played them a bit extensively each already, but I want to try and go through and just play a little bit of everybody and just enjoy the event, because after this, we're probably not going to get another 2v8 till at least January next year, because we're going to be having probably another chapter before the end of the year, and then the Christmas and / holiday winter event. So this will probably be our last iteration, so I want to get a good amount of playtime done on this. Hope everybody's doing good. We're going to play some Survivor while we wait for matches, because we are looking at about 20 minutes wait time on each killer game, so we're going to do the Play While You Wait, which has been working functionally and much better than last time, so thank goodness for that, because it was really a pain in the butt last time when nobody could get into the game or play. Thankfully, that's been worked out. Alright, so I'm just going to start with Trapper, basically, and go down the line. But, of course, this first match is going to be Survivor, because that's what we're waiting for. I already queued up for a few minutes before I actually went live, so I'm hoping when we finish this match we can get straight into our first killer match.
I hate this fog.
I'm also going to be kind of going through different Survivor classes and builds and all that good stuff. Got a Wesker there. Yo, what's up, Dunkle? I guess he just wanted to say hi. That was a friendly visit from our Wesker. Is that a zombie? Oh, look at that. A rare case that we haven't seen in like 4 iterations of 2v8 ever since the Resident Evil iteration, where we have a Wesker and a Nemesis both together. That's pretty sweet. We love to see that. I just think that's a really strong combo, because most of the time we get either just a Nemesis or just a Wesker, just because there's so many more choices now. The pick choices for killer side is getting more and more saturated, so it's harder to get that pair unless you're pairing with somebody. I feel like it doesn't negatively affect Wesker too much to play by himself, because he still has a lot of strengths in this mode. Like, he doesn't have to down a survivor then pick him up. He can just do it simultaneously with his power. He also doesn't need to hit him 3 times. Like, he can just hit him once, injure him, and if infect simultaneously, whereas Nemesis has to hit 3 times. So I feel like Nemesis suffers from that more, of playing 2v8 by himself, than Wesker does, just because... Wow, hello. That was convenient. Just because Nemesis still has to hit survivors 3 times, so if there's an abundance of vaccines, you're constantly having to reinfect people, and it's just not easy. Luckily my team had that clutch sprint burst. Looks like Nemesis is on us. Am I getting... No, they're both up. This is a weird tile. What is this wall? This wall looks weird. I know there's some tiles are updated and different in the mode too.
Facing the Nemesis and Wesker combo because it combines the cure spray into a purple one with 3 charges.
Oh shoot. Does it change the color of the spray bottle? I've never noticed that. I know when they did the Resident Evil iteration, they had like the different shrubs and they had the the yellow herbs. Oh yeah, look at that. It is a purple bottle. I've never noticed that. It was purple instead of red. That's exclusively for when it's both of them, huh? Oh, the more you learn. Because I think when it's Wesker by himself, it's red. Then I think... Is Nemesis also? Well, he just has the syringes. Yeah, I've never noticed that before, that it's purple for both of them. You're right. Look at that. That's interesting. Thanks for pointing that out, Uncle. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I do like the purple. That's a nice color on the eyes, honestly. But yeah, I love playing Nemesis. He's my main in the 1v4, but I feel like when you don't have Wesker, it's tough. Because in the 1v4, Nemi gets, well, I say gets, but it's really to his disadvantage, but the maps spawn with 4 supply cases in which each vaccine can only be used once. But with Wesker, each case has the first aid spray, which I think he might get more boxes. He might get 5 cases, or maybe it's 4. I don't know. But either way, each case, each first aid spray can be used twice, which sounds more difficult. But he doesn't have to try as hard to infect people. Like, yeah, he still has to do it, but he also doesn't have to hit him 3 times to get it down either. So in that sense, I feel like that's balanced. But when it's Nemi by himself in the 2v8, you get more than 4 supply cases, I believe. Which would mean it takes more infections to get rid of all the resources for survivors. I gotta double check that, actually. I should start counting. Kind of tough. We raided one in the corner, and there's 2 more over there, so that was at least 3. There's 1 here, that's 4. I'm pretty sure there's more in 2v8. Because we still have that whole other side of the map over there that we haven't even looked at for cases. Homeboy keeps missing skill checks. We probably could have finished this gen already by now. Luckily, Nemesis didn't notice. Oh, well, you are undetectable. Okay. Flashlight? Just kidding. First aid. That would have been funny, though. Go, Bill! Oh my gosh. Well, no time for that, buddy. Nice job, Bill. I'm like, let me make sure Nemesis isn't sneaking up on me. Bro. What are we doing, Bill? Alright. Ooh, alright. Let me stop this from regressing. Oh, we're not. Got him! What? What? Yo, why didn't it vault the window? What the heck? I think I pushed it like a second too early. Because it didn't take it. That was trash. No idea. Oh god, that's Nemesis. Okay. I was about to say no idea where he is. What? He missed? Okay. Keep going. I don't know what happened. I'll take the infection if I need to. We see the tentacle go up, we don't drop it. I'm going this way. Keep it moving. Oh, this window's terrible, actually. Oh, thank goodness I have a pallet. Okay, buddy. See you later. Yo, I don't know how we didn't go down there. Took a miracle. Oh, they're getting chased over there. I shouldn't go that way. The gate that's open is over there. This one will probably be open by the time I can get there. I don't know how I did not go down. It's a miracle, honestly. I'm also halfway healed, don't forget. I also have a fog vial that I can't use because I have this first aid in my hand. I'm just going to get rid of it because I think we might need the fog vial. Cool, let's go. I'll just take it, whatever. No way we got out. If I had gotten down and hooked there, it was going to be a bad day. That doesn't happen very often anymore. Because we're up to what, 13 killers in the mode? That was a good game. Had a good chase in there. Estimated queue time 6 minutes. Not bad. I think I'm just going to hang out though because could be slightly less than that. And also, if I start another match, then we're going to be sitting in a lobby waiting, ready to go, and then playing potentially a 10-minute Survivor game. And I don't want to waste time on that. I'm also keeping track of our counts of killers we play against, with, and as. So I'm going to be documenting this. Because as always, I'm going to make a little synopsis diagnosis video of all the pick rates after this mode ends. So that's another one for Nemesis and another one for Wesker. If you guys are unfamiliar with that, every time 2v8 mode ends, I collect all of the pick rates of killers that I went against, that I played as, and that my teammates played as, and I make a little chart and graph to kind of go over the differences and see who has picked the most, at least out of my personal games that I won. The first time I did that, I only looked at recorded games, so games that I was streaming on, or games that I was just recording, making a video for, because that was what I had documented, and I went back after the fact to see, because I was curious. And then I was like, I should start doing this and making it a thing every time. So then I went in and every time I play a match now, I start just recording, documenting every time that I see who I'm playing against or as. So it's something I've been doing. I think I only have 3 videos, because I think like every other, I don't do one. Because the results aren't really that different and there's not that many new killers. Like, I didn't do one the last time 2v8 was out because we didn't even get any new killers. Then I covered the one with Oni and Ghostface when they were added. So then the next time when no new killer was added for the first time, I wasn't doing one. So we'll do one again after this time, and I'll go over, because I still recorded the pick rates last time. I just didn't want to post a whole nother video because there was no new killer, and I feel like that's not as interesting. But I'll go over and I'll compare in it what the picks were so that everybody knows. Honestly, I'm kind of dreading this Trapper match. He can be fun in 2v8, but he's probably my least favorite to play in this mode. Well, between him and Huntress, probably. Him, Huntress, and Blight and Spirit are probably my bottom 4, just because I don't find him as fun as some of the others. Executioner and Drac are really fun, so we will get to those. Honestly, probably the most fun killers, I would say, in my opinion, would be Billy, because he's back to being able to insta-down, and his mobility is awesome. Billy, Dracula, Wesker are probably my top 3 most fun, and then after that, probably like Oni, Executioner, Wraith is honestly pretty satisfying. He's pretty well-rounded. Deathslinger can be fun with combos. Nurse can still be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty fun, but we're up to, what, 15 killer choices now? Yeah, 15 killer choices. Also, right now it's 14 because Legion is disabled and will be disabled this entire iteration. He has not been available since this came out, because I think they're trying to rework his power, and I don't know why or what happened. I don't know if it was bugged out or what. It just says he's been restored for use. That's what it always says when they kill switch a character. Has been temporarily disabled and will be restored soon. So I'm not sure what the reason is. but I have a feeling that it might be related to the release of one of these two killers, because up until now he hasn't had any problems. And actually, last time they reiterated, I think Legion got changed a little. I think he got like a slight nerf actually from the time before he was released, or the time before that, because they had made some changes to some of the classes and all that other stuff, and I think that was part of the reason that they didn't release a new killer the time before. Because they did Oni and Ghostface in the next iteration, we didn't have any new killers, but that was when they were introducing Play While You Wait, and they were playtesting that, but they also tweaked a couple of the classes and a couple of the killer powers. So I think Legion's disabled because he probably had some issue that was caused by the addition of Dracula Executioner. That's my guess, but I don't know that to be fact. I'm just guessing. But Legion's not available, and honestly, it's kind of nice. I mean, Legion is fun in this mode, but at the same time, I was getting a little frustrated because we were having so many people play Legion, and then on top of that, like half the Legion players I noticed not really participating. Like they would just straight up not use their power once the entire match, because I would see on the HUD that not a single survivor ever had to go to mending, and I was like, what's up with that? Like all the Legion players were just memeing. So the fact that they're taken out and we can have less variety and more people picking some of the new killers, I do enjoy, because me personally, I try to play more of the characters that we don't get as much of an opportunity to play. So killers like Trapper and Billy and Huntress, and Nurse, like I don't really play them as often because they've been around and available since the first iteration. So I try to spend more time playing some of the killers that I haven't been able to play in previous iterations. So the fact that we've desaturated the market a little bit on choices, I think is nice. But here I am playing Trapper because I'm trying to play everybody. I still try to play every killer at least once or twice every iteration, but I probably won't be playing him much more after this, at least not Trapper, because I feel like either traps get disarmed too easily and too quickly and too often. But Larry's is a really strong map for this, so we'll see how we do. I'm gonna put a couple like in doorways because I think they'll throw people off. I'm going to try to just stay on my half. Uh-oh. Our Ghostface teammate is not playing. Hopefully he wakes up soon. He's probably been waiting in a queue forever. One thing I'll say is I don't want to go across the entire map, because if somebody does get caught in my trap and I'm not around, it's gonna mean nothing pretty much other than the injury, and they could have already been injured. On top of that, though, if my teammate is not around either, then we don't get the down at all. And also, even if my teammate gets the down, then I'm not around to reset, so I don't want to spend too much time going around to the other side of the map. It's pretty dark over here where I feel like nobody would notice that. I think, yeah, Ghostface still isn't playing, which blows. Hopefully I can get a couple injuries maybe and just see if I can get anybody off guard. She used her sprint burst and then slow vault to the window, so that made no sense. They doing a totem? No, a chest, okay. Wow, I actually made it through the pallet, it doesn't mean anything. And you're still getting your item, greedy. And you still beat me to the pallet too, that's gross. Wow. Well, this sucks. Ghostface is not playing. Oh, and that freaking trap didn't go. And I'm pretty sure he's seen it too. I can't believe that trap was too close. That sucks, man. Oh, Ghostface is alive. Alright, cool. Hopefully he starts doing stuff, because we're at 4 gens already in 2 seconds. Part of that was going to happen anyway because I had to set up, but sucks that they weren't interrupted whatsoever because our teammate wasn't playing. I'm sure they were just as upset about it, though. Waited forever for a match just to do that. Beautiful, thank you. I was hoping that was going to get somebody because they couldn't see. Do a quick reset, then check behind us because we hear this gen's about to pop. I couldn't stop it, but I am undetectable, so maybe I could do something with that at least. Beautiful, we got another one trapped. They got help, though. That was the same one that I just did. I think this guy wasn't injured though, so that's good for me. Another one. That is... oh, that's kind of far away. I think Ghostface will get her. We also marked somebody, that's good for us. Alright, alright. Picking up some momentum a little bit. I'm gonna leave homeboy hanging for a second. Get a injury or two if we can. I don't want to leave him for too long because he can pick himself up with his power. Ooh. Okay, that actually hurts because this person might have time to pick themselves up now. Or get picked up at least. They didn't, but question is where'd they crawl? Must have crawled back this way. Yeah. There you are, buddy. Alright, at least we're doing things. We do have the majority of the gens in this area, so that is going to be to our advantage. That's the one benefit of them rushing that one side is it's going to be... I'm going to have something to defend. We'll put this out a little bit farther because last time I was too close to that window. See if I can stop this. No, not at all. But we got this guy injured. This girl likes to drop every pallet immediately. I was gonna say, you don't make that. Alright, we're making some progress. Ghostface doing some work. But honestly, gotten a lot of people trapped. Our trap spots are pretty good. They're just getting run into before I can get over there is the problem. This would be a good little room to put one in. It's a little bright on the side, but it's okay, I think. Oh, I let him run right past me. I'm not going to bother kicking that, because we'll have enough area to defend over here. I don't think we need to worry about it too bad. Or one gen already, though. Which is pretty trash. Pretty garbage. Somebody hooked right here, though, and you didn't bother to save him. Potential trade. She did not go for the save, so that's good for me. Claudette was trying, but she was too late. That's a drop. Damn, they finished the gens, though, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and put a trap on this door. Unfortunately, the other two doors are way on the other side. Yeah, we would have probably done a lot better if our teammate hadn't missed, like, the first 2 minutes of the game. And they didn't get those gens so easy. I was hoping the area cutoff was going to help us out a little bit, but it didn't seem to. Do have somebody running towards this gate. Maybe they don't notice the trap. Get a free down. No, they noticed it. Didn't bother to finish disarming it, though. Seems to me like there's still a good amount of people in this corner. That's fine, I have traps on that side, so... I would say you want to go around the other way. Crazy thing is, this girl will beat me to this door. I'll get a hit, but that's it. That's so crazy that she actually beats me there. Somebody just now on that gate, though. I could probably beat them there before they can get it open all the way. Especially with that 10% haste, that'll help. I don't have, like, any... He bailed because he heard me coming. That's a very unsafe pallet. He's running the wrong way to get out of any doors either, so that's good for me. I might just try to leave him here for a second. Put a trap on this door. I think everybody's going to try and go towards the one door. But, you know. We did what we could being a trapper by ourselves. If I was Wesker by myself, I could have caused some mayhem for the first couple minutes. But we were literally playing like the worst killer we could have been playing to try and hold up the team for 2 minutes. Also, Trapper and Ghostface have terrible synergy together. Ghostface insta-downs and Trapper's good at getting injuries. So, it's like Legion and Ghostface would be a terrible combo too. Alright, I guess we'll just push these guys out. I don't know that Ghostface is even on anybody. I know I'm not. Nobody disarmed my other trap on that door either, so they're not working on it. They're probably just sitting on the gates, ready to go. We had a great first Survivor game. Rough first killer game. Not that I was expecting an 8K with Trapper and Ghostface, but... would have been nice to have anything happen. Feel like we had a full chance at, anyway. That's alright, these things happen. Sure, Ghostface is just as upset that they missed the first 2 minutes as we are. That's one of the most annoying things about this mode, though, is you wait 20 minutes for a game just to have your teammate be AFK, or they're just memeing. It's always like... it's usually Ghostface players or Legion players that I've noticed, and they'll just meme and they'll just, like, straight up not use their power once a single time during the game, or stuff like that. Or they'll just follow people around and stare at them, or try to farm. Or they just, you know, innocently miss the first part of the game, and it's not really their fault. They were in the bathroom or something, because they didn't know how much time is left. That's the one thing, too. I like the estimated queue times, but not knowing, like, not having it update outside of matches is a bit annoying. Because you have the estimated queue time for the killer lobby, but it shows you once and then it's stale. So if it says 15 minutes, you could wait in the lobby and not move for 5 and it'll still say the same amount of time, and that's not because your spot in the queue isn't moving, it's just because it only gives you an updates when you leave the lobby and come back. So if I go and play a Survivor match, then I come back to the lobby, then it'll update my time and say like 5 minutes or whatever. So some people might not know exactly how much time they have and feel like they got a couple more minutes and then come back a little late. So it's happened to me before. It sucks all the way around, but I feel like it sucks even more for your teammate who was struggling by themselves 1v8, especially when it's Trapper. Let's also not forget to record who we went up against, or who we were with. So that was one Trapper for us. And
just caught back up cause I had to pause for a little bit, but damn Ghostface being AFK was rough. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that AFK sucked, man. It wasn't... The other thing, too, is, like, we were playing two weaker killers in the mode. Like, Ghostface can be really good, but if he's on a big group of survivors, he's probably gonna get knocked out of his power, and then he can't insta-down anybody, so then he's a regular M1 killer. And then Trapper, not only was I taking time to set up, which is always an investment, and we're gonna lose gens early, but then on top of that, my teammate wasn't even bothering anybody either, so... yeah, we kind of just got too far behind. We got some stuff working at one point there, but we were too far gone at that point. We were like 3 gens after 3 minutes. We had a really good Survivor match first time, though, and we escaped, so let's see how that goes. See if we can get another escape. Honestly, I feel like the majority of my 2v8 matches I don't escape.
Ghostface is so goated in 2v8 with Fearmonger cause in stealth mode you get 15% haste.
Oh yeah, no, he's fun. He's a lot of fun. I just don't think he's one of the strongest killers. Oh, we got a nurse. Interesting. I really don't play with a lot of nurses in 2v8. Spoilers. It's not really a spoiler. I already covered in one of my pick rate videos, but nurse hardly ever gets played in 2v8. I like her. I think she's fun. I play a decent amount of her, but my teammates and people I go against don't usually play her that much from what I've seen. But I feel like the ranking system is pretty much non-existent in 2v8, so that might be part of it as well. But yeah, no, Ghostface does feel like he's flying in 2v8 with Fearmonger. That's my favorite thing to run on him. I think that's his best class, because you move so fast. And when you're in a chase around a loop with walls and stuff where a survivor can't make direct eye contact with you for long enough, you don't get broken out of your power, so then you catch them around loops really quickly. Let me see if I can stealth this out. They can actually see me right now, but neither of them looked in my direction. See if I can be cheeky and finish this nearby. Also, the Huntress players I've noticed are hit or miss, and that goes for myself too. I have Huntress games in 2v8 where I can't hit a single hatchet. I'm just constantly missing and reloading. And then I have other games where I'm like, wow, I'm getting cross maps with this aura read, because the aura read is crazy. And I want to say Fearmonger is the one that gives you aura reading after a gen is completed. So that's pretty good on Huntress too. Do you want me to heal you or not? I guess you got it covered. Sometimes I play against Huntresses that are really scary, because they're just getting all the aura reads and you're getting sniped left and right and you didn't even know she was around. And then I play other games where the Huntress is like raising her hatchet at every pallet, and that was almost savable. Wait, how did she just get stunned? Oh no, she broke the pallet. It looked like she got stunned. She like leaned back and I was wondering what the heck was happening. Oh my gosh, it scared me. I was like, what was that bang? Yeah, there's some pretty nasty combos on killers. I like figuring all that stuff out. I've got a couple videos on the classes. I've got one that's like the best and worst on each killer, which I'm going to make an updated one soon. That's like the next video that I'm working on. I'm going to try and get it out before this mode's over so people actually can have some utility for it before the mode ends. But also, which, like, I did like a tier list on the classes, which everybody disagreed with, so everybody's going to have their own opinion, to each their own. Which, since then, you know, people have made some good points, and I've had some better appreciation for some perks that I maybe didn't give as good of a ranking as they should have gotten, but for the most part, I still hold the same opinions about most of the classes. Okay. Let's not forget about my bonus. I don't know why that was a good spot to use your hatchet. Oof. I couldn't see for a second. I like blinded myself. Not sure why she immediately left me to go kick that gen. I also have somebody dead already, and I don't know if that was tunneling or they just were very unlucky or very bad. Nurse seems to be holding this down by herself, though. There's a one-person gen, so it'd be good to get the regression to stop. Oh, that was a crazy hit. Okay, this nurse is not bad. Thank you. Okay, you got it, you got it. Say, I'm sure Nurse will be coming back to kick. She's gonna see me right here. Oh. Well, she didn't look that way. She might run out of kicks on this gen, honestly. She probably kicked it 4 or 5 times already. So I'm sure she kicked it once or twice before I got here. It seemed like there was a lot of people in this corner. Could have ganged up on it and finished it if it wasn't a one person. The pallets on this map, especially in this corner by Shack, though, are busted. I played this with Scout one time, and I kept rebuilding all 3 pallets over here, and you could just run it forever. Against, like, Ghostface or somebody. Alright, with that though, unfortunately, I think we have done the majority of gens in this corner. I think this is like the last one that's not done. It's probably a good idea not to finish it. We don't want to get put in a position where everything's done except for one little side or corner. This one in the middle could be lucrative to get done. This person can get picked up too because they got slugged by. Oh, you should have not used your heal thing. We got them picked up. They were fully recovered. Bit of a waste, but we got them healed fast. Hunter's reloading right there. Might be ready to book it. There's like nurse nearby too. Very nice. Oh, I thought the Huntress DC'd after that blast mine for a second. That'd have been crazy. I had a killer DC the other day. I want to say it was is it an Oni that DC'd of all things? Yeah, I think it's an Oni. I was very surprised. And it wasn't even that serious. I was like, imagine waiting 20 minutes for a match just to DC because somebody pallet stuns you or something. It was like 2 minutes into the match, and I was like, okay. Guess you're just really not feeling it today. I forgot to turn my little lights on. Let's finish this gen. I don't think you getting healed is that important right now, no offense. That gen's a little bit more in the middle than other ones we have left. I think it was vital to finish that. Do I get that? Oh, barely. Hunter's like this anti-hatchet, which is so weird. It's just M1ing. I'm excited for our Wraith game, though. Wraith is really strong in this mode. He feels like a way stronger killer in 2v8 than he is in 1v4. Like, yeah, the loops are still difficult, and he still has, you know, his limitations in chase as far as pallets and stuff like that goes, but his mobility buff and all the other things he has, I should have just saved that at that point. Make him so strong. These two killers are kicking gens like crazy as well, by the way. I guess it makes sense with these two because they both do really well with aura reading. But they also don't have that much mobility to be kicking gens like they are. Also, maybe I should just leave this. Because everybody else is about to get killed off. And this gen's not close. I'm like, let me pay attention to the HUD. I don't know why I'm not realizing that it's like over. Everybody's dead. We've all been grouped up like the whole game, which wasn't good for us. Gonna get my exhaustion back so I can sprint burst if I need to. Be great if I could find a med kit. Take one hit if I need to. I'll get a save if I can, but I'm not gonna die for it. Gonna get hatches any second. Did I hear a hatch spawn over here? Aren't you a medic? Oh, see ya. Good luck. Gave you the sprint boost. Oh, she didn't even get anywhere with that. Alright, see you guys. 2 escapes in a row. Alright. In 2v8, that's tough. Well, it's tough in general nowadays, but I gave that girl sprint burst and she just ran straight into Huntress. So I'm like, alright, well, I tried to help you. Can't help yourself. I can't help you. Alright, Huntress and Nurse, though. Alright. We usually get a lot of Huntresses, so I'm not that surprised. We still got 9 minutes on our Wraith, so I guess I'll do one more quick Survivor one. Also, be careful about that. I almost hit leave. It's really stupid, but if you're in Play While You Wait, go to a Survivor, and then instead of looking for a lobby, you hit leave. It, like, takes you out of the killer queue, and you have to start another 20 minutes over again. It's really stupid, so just be careful about that. It's worth mentioning because I've done it before and it's really annoying. Especially when you're like, hey, I've got 25 minutes till I need to be somewhere, or till I need to leave, or till I'm going to get off for the night. Let me wait for one more match and then I'll go. Then you've got like you know, 8 minutes left on your 25-minute queue, and you're like, all right, I'll do one quick Survivor game, and then you're like, oh wait, let me go to the store real quick, and you accidentally hit leave Survivor lobby, and it takes you back to the killer lobby with no queue, and you're like, oh great, and then you have to wait another 20 minutes or not play at all. It's really annoying. I had to turn my little lights on in here. I was like, why is it so dark? I didn't turn my streaming lights on. At least you can get into a game as Survivor, like, literally within 2 minutes of you pushing search. Like, you get into you hit search, you find a lobby within 15 seconds, you load in, you wait the minute, and then you load in for another minute, and then you're good. So that is nice, at least. It's not like you're waiting a long time for Survivor and killer lobbies. This is one of the maps I actually like playing on both sides. Ooh, a spirit. I think it has its advantages from the killer side and the survivor side, so it's pretty fun both ways. And an Oni. It's a Asian tag team, apparently. I'd like to get this one in the middle done unscathed, because this is a really pivotal gen for us. There's almost no safety around it, minus the window into main and this one pallet right here. It's a good, like, chain tile. We're actually really lucky this window's facing the way that it is, because it usually faces the other way more of the time, I would say. We've got a decent setup, but if we could finish this gen, that'll be easily contested. It'll be really good for us in the later game. We also got a sick med kit. I might just use it. I'm going to wait and see which way that this spirit turns after this hook, because I don't want to blow it and then she kicks it and I don't get back, but if she turns another direction, I think I'm going to use it. She might be going towards main. I'm going to pop it. Oh, Oni's here, though. That's a shame. I used the majority of it, then they popped it. They've got power ready, too. They're probably just sitting on it, waiting for a good opportunity to get me. Maybe if I'm lucky, he goes for this Steven. No, he didn't even realize he's there. It'd be a good time for him to pop power. I'm not sure what he's waiting for. He'll have plenty of injuries and stuff to go on. Oh, shoot! I did not expect him to go around like that. I got greedy. Yeah, okay, now he knows Steve is there. Ah, it's such a shame nobody else was here with me. We could have popped this. Guess I could crawl away. Should have started sooner, though. Try and stay in the grass. Maybe he doesn't find me right away and I get picked up, but I doubt it. You can see me from a mile away. There's nothing but grass over here. Just checking if the gen's still gone. Yeah. Oh, well. That was a risky play, and it didn't pay off, so... If I had literally anybody with me, it would have worked out. I think I also had my sprint, didn't I? No, I had already used it. Well, good thing you didn't see me. That'd have been really unfortunate. We've got self-care now, though, at least. The survivor also totally bailed on me. Both self-caring now, because that makes sense. Just blows I wasted that good med kit when I was at like 90% on the gen. Guess I could have waited a little bit longer. I mean, at least stop this one from regressing, because I'm sure my gen's at nothing already. I still think it's worth it to do this one, though, if I can get somebody to do it with me. Everybody does the perimeters because they're safe. Which, yeah, you should do the perimeter ones and the ones in main and all that stuff, but don't start with them first, because then everything is in the middle. And it's harder to pre-run or get to safety or any of that. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here now before Oni sees exactly which way I go. Because at least with this window, I have some semblance of safety. I at least have a chance to do a mind game or something if he pops power. The other gen is not safe. Just worried about him having undetectable or something. I generally don't think Shadow is very good on Onis because they're so loud and fiery and large. You can usually see or hear them coming. But I'm not counting it out. Undetectable can still be really good. Once they start their initial dash and the yelling and all that stuff, it's usually fairly quiet. If they come around a corner or something, you can still find yourself getting caught off guard. It's not good on Spirit, though, because if she's phasing, you can hear her, regardless of whether or not she's undetectable. I'm gonna try and do this again. I have, like, no juice in the toolbox, though. I think we'll get it done, though. I don't know where all these survivors are, honestly. I've seen Steve, and then this guy right here, and that's, like, it. Pretty much. I think everybody's been on the outskirts the whole game. Thank goodness I didn't get yoinked off of that. Oni might come back to main because he knows I was working on both of these. Doesn't seem like he's been around the other back corner. Oh, no, he's not. I can finish this one, too. Gen jockey this game, apparently. Too bad I didn't have guide on. Alright, I'm getting out of here because I'm sure he's out of my way. Oh, there's somebody else there with me? And he went around. Alright. Thanks, him. That was weird. He totally could have downed that girl and maybe saved that gen. Probably could have greeted for it from opposite sides, but that's a good toolbox. So if I have time to like go and scout before I escape, I'll definitely. Oh say I'll totally come back for that. Run! Get my exhaustion back. Oh man. I'm gonna get out of here because Spirit's on her way. I'm not trying to get double teamed. Oh shit. Oh my god, she still hit me through that. My pathing was terrible, to be fair, but I thought Oni was gonna come around that way. Oh, it worked! No way! There's no way I got away with that. Oh my god. What was the timing on that? That he was just right there. He just happened to be like, oh, let me look through the window. Let me see what's going on in there today. Oh, nice building. Oh, bad tiling. But then I was just like, oh, a survivor. Oh boy. I was like, what's up with that? Gotta keep the escape streak alive. Escape streak alive. This game's also gone over. My match is totally ready. Oh my god! I thought. Okay, from where I was standing. I thought this loop connected. I thought these tires and rubble here connected all the way to the pallet. That's why I ran towards her. I was trying to keep equal distance. Well, that sucks. But that's fine though. I'm sure my match is ready for a Wraith. Because I had 8 minutes. I think the game was like almost 10. Should get a lobby immediately. It should say like 0-second wait. That means 6 seconds. That means yeah, it's ready. We're gonna get a lobby in like 10 seconds. I'm putting Brood on, baby. This is the only killer I use Brood on because it sucks. It's the worst class in this entire thing, killer or survivor side by far. And I would die on that line with that opinion. Because every killer in this mode like doesn't need it. They either already break pallets fast on their own, or they don't need to break pallets because they can play around them well. Wraith is literally the only one that makes sense because he breaks them faster while he's cloaked. So it's like a nice combo. It's like using Brutal Strength with Fire Up. It just combos really nicely. Also, he doesn't need Shadow because he's already undetectable. And he's got a better strat to be like hit and run or tag team with somebody, so Chasing Injured Survivor doesn't really work well for him either. Fearmonger's the only other one I would use on him because you can move faster while you're cloaked, so it's like another small windstorm add-on. However, because literally every other killer in this mode doesn't need Brute, I always use it on Wraith, because it's the only time I play with it. You just have to make sure whatever perk you want to use you have on before you get to the lobby, because if you don't, there's a chance your teammate already has it equipped. The game usually does a pretty good job of determining which person was in the lobby first and giving them first dibs on their currently equipped perk. Not always, but sometimes. And it looks like we're playing with... I gotta add... Spirit and Oni from last game. Then our teammate looks to be Nemesis. We're playing Wraith. Alright. A decent map for stealth, honestly. Lots of trees. Wraith usually does good to have like kind of a hit and run strategy. We're gonna play it by ear. Nemi's going that way, so we'll go here. Get a pallet here. Nope. Good for me. Bad for you. Say, I hear people doing this still. Don't want to overcommit to anybody. That's definitely something that we don't want to do. Yeah. Nice sprint burst directly into me. Now we cloak. We get a faster break. Look at the speed. We also get further aura read distance on that as well. Holmes probably has another pallet here. I was gonna say, you could probably still break that, that's fine. Yeah, there's another person there, buddy. Somebody just killed that zombie over there, let's investigate. Anything in main? I don't think any noise. I'll break this because I can. Super quick, like 0.2 seconds. 2 people. Hit the one running first. Oh, good sprint burst tied with that, honestly. Can I interrupt this heal? No, unfortunately not. Can body block the pallet though. Kind of messed that up a little bit, but it's alright. Beautiful. Interrupt these guys. Somebody will pre-drop that. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, she went with the stun, so I got put on my power. That's fine. I'm not getting any downs, but it's alright. I feel like I'm contributing. They're just healing really quickly. Oh, that was cheeky. Alright, we gotta make something happen here. Oh, I could've gotten your ass too. Maybe we just need to work together, Nemesis. I feel like we've spent time apart. We've spent time bothering multiple people, and neither's working for us. Although I will say he's not infecting literally anybody, which is kind of hurting their side objectives. All they're doing is healing and doing gens. Alright, nothing in this corner. That's kind of good for us. Minimizes what we have to monitor. Maybe a zombie will help out and be a doll. Yep, kinda. That works. Oh, wow, he dropped from the opposite side. That was kind of crazy. Didn't expect that at all, honestly. Alright, he tried it again. He tried it again. Not this time. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that pallet just quite yet. I saw that blast mine, don't worry, I'm not going to kick it. Thanks for doing it literally in my face so I know not to bother with it. Especially as a wraith, that stun's gonna be long as hell. Oh, excuse me. I don't think so, homie. Not in my face, we're not going to. I see you. Yeah, lots of people over here. They're doing the safe one. Cowards. You don't beat me to that. Sorry. Wraith the body block king. Thanks, buddy. Alright, I think now I eat the blast mine out of cloak, so it's a little bit shorter. We knew it was going to happen, but I think worth it so we could defend this, especially since another gen just popped in the corner. We shouldn't be grouped together, Nemi. Come on. Somebody just ran through here. I think I get that. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. See you later. We'll look this way in case we get any aura reading. Got a little bit. Looks like Nemesis is on him. Come back to this. Hopefully I don't finish it right before I get there. Beautiful. I don't think she had another one. Beautiful. 2 people here as well. I know I've hooked this guy before. There's multiple sables, so I'm not sure. Wish it would have been the other way around. Guess he's gonna take care of that. Quick peek here. Anybody? No. Cool. They like to group up, so I want to make sure nobody's gonna pull something cheeky on me. Beautiful. Not quite sure why Nemesis refuses to use his power, though. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the couple people that... I think he's got 1 or 2, but... he needs to get at least tier 2 so that he can get his pallet breaking ability. Another blast mine, yay. The fact we're at 1 gen is kind of crazy to me. But to each their own, I guess. No pallets over here for you, you've exhausted them. That is a criminal that missed. But it's alright. Get a quick pick. Yeah, I think we got time, because they're vaccinating. We go straight back to that gen, though, because we know they're in the corner. Damn, they did finish it. Yeah, these guys just did everything so fast. You know, I'll leave her injured and I'll go bother people on the other gate because I can get there quickly and hopefully before it finishes. Otherwise, I think 4 people get out this door. No, they're going to get it open. But we can intercept a little bit, at least. Oh, I got in your way, Nemesis. I'm sorry. I totally got in your way. That blows. Well, maybe I can catch the other Michaela off guard. Man, these killer games aren't going very good. I mean, Nemi just M1'd the entire game. I'm not blaming it on him. This team played really well, because I definitely felt like I was getting a lot of injuries and everything. This team was really coordinated. You're gonna do that right there, huh? Oh my god, I didn't hold it long enough. Jesus. Is that a hatch? That was a hatch right there. Oh my god, and that missed. Okay, the other girl took it. I don't think so, bro. It's a bit of a shame. 2 kills, bro. This is terrible. Our Survivor games are going better than the killer games. What the heck? I honestly do pretty good with Wraith in this mode. I feel like I couldn't keep up with this team. Neme had more hooks than me, so it looks like I was slacking, but I feel like I was constantly doing stuff. Let's immediately get queued up for another one, because it's taking a while. The other day we were getting lucky, the queues were only taking like 15 minutes, now they're taking 20, so I gotta play 2 games. We're gonna have a good match in here somewhere, though. Don't you sweat it. "21 minutes, getting longer. Kill me." Ooh, that's nice. I had to get my fan on. I'm sweating in here. Should we just do 4 guides and just double up? Undefendable gens. Defending the gens, but as Survivor. I promise I play Killer more than Survivor. Even though it doesn't look like it. Like, all 3 of our Survivor games were pretty good. The third one was... The third one failed, but the first 2 were good. We had some good chases, we escaped, and the 2 Killer games we played would like, get our butt handed to us. I'm ready to go off with Billy. We've got to have an overpowered game where we just go off. Billy's a contender to be a good candidate for that. Damn, bro. It's like fighting through a crowd. I felt like a fish, like, swimming upstream. What was that about? Like, 4 people I had to brush through. Oh, that's an executioner. Thank goodness. Oh, they're tag teaming. They're tag teaming. I'm getting out of here. I like how every match we've played, I think we've gotten a unique killer. I don't think we've had any repeats yet on the Survivor games. Or even the killer games, for that matter. Actually, hold up. I think we faced... I know we have had one Nemi come up twice. But yeah. Like, we played against unique killers every time. And as and with unique killers every time. That's cool. Haven't had any repeat from the same standpoint yet. I do feel like, though, and maybe this is just me whining, but keep in mind, I play, like, my ratio of what I play killer to survivor is probably like 8 to 2. Oh, it feels bad, bro. I don't know how I didn't get hit through that. That was kind of crazy. There's a good check spot right here. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stash this guy right over here. If I need it, I know where to find it. Getting great picks and chests today. Purple toolbox, flashlight, key. Alright. See you 2v8 sipping it up. Oh, but I didn't finish what I was saying, though. So, I think, it might be controversial, but I feel like, again, I mention this because I've played more, well, honestly, in 2v8 I probably played about the same of each, but typically I play more killer than survivor. But in 2v8, because of queue times and the play while you wait, I probably played the same amount of each. Or probably even more of survivor. But I feel like survivor is easier in 2v8 than killer is. I mean, yeah, if you're on comms with somebody as a killer, that changes things. If you're, you know, playing with somebody, that changes things. You know, you're playing with a really good teammate, and you guys are tag teaming chases and stuff, that changes things. But in general, I feel like having a killer teammate that is maybe playing a killer they're unfamiliar with, or is, you know, not playing with the same mindset that you are and trying to win as badly, or, you know, maybe the two killers you pick just don't have as much synergy. I feel like it's a lot more difficult. You either have to, like, really go off on a run on yourself, and even then a really coordinated team can keep up with that, or you have to have both you and your teammate be consistently doing things, which are both difficult. Or just have a really bad survivor team, but I feel like the majority of the time survivors are going to be gen focused because there's so many people. I haven't had to blast mine a single gen because nobody's kicking him. We only had 4 hooks. We're like destroying this team right now. To be fair, it's a miracle I haven't been injured yet, because I've had 2 close calls already. The Executioner seems different. They just seem like they're falling a little behind. Doesn't seem like Slinger's doing much. You want a quick heal? No? You good? Yeah? Maybe? Maybe? No? Make up your mind. They're kind of playing together, too, so I'm surprised they're not getting more downs. That's supposed to be the advantage of playing together, is you get downs faster. Can I get this flashlight safe? Oh! No! I got that shit! Are you serious? I was behind? There's no way. I got that shit 100%. I guess I was late, but... Oh, shit. I really felt like that was a good blind right there. It's so hard. Because he had, like, if that was a regular game where you don't hook immediately when you pick up, I would have gotten that save, because he would have started to move away, but it still would have got the blind off. But it had already triggered the cloud and hook to come in. But if I did it too early, he would have been blinded, but it wouldn't have had the survivor registered that it was in his hand yet, so it wouldn't have mattered either. That's really tricky. You have to have that timing, like, honestly, absolutely perfect. It's so difficult. You know what? This is probably a stupid idea, but I want to try and get an escape with the key. Just for giggles. I haven't done it yet while playing a game of Survivor. Ever since they changed the hatches, or changed the keys, I'm sorry, where it takes, you know, a few seconds to get out, I have not gotten an escape with a key. Now I want to try it. Even though all the gates are open, I'm completely uncontested. I want to see somebody come by, kick this hatch, and then I go and open it with the key. It's really stupid, because I could just leave right now. But I want to see it. I might run out of time, though. Also, if I get seen, it's over. I don't even know if they're going to come through. Alright, I'll just leave. Whatever. I don't think they're even looking for hatches. That was a dumb idea anyway. I'm probably gonna get myself killed. But that's like 3 escapes out of 4 Survivor games, though. That's pretty sweet. I have to play a second one because queue time's gonna be like 15 minutes still. 11 minutes. Oh, these queue times are rough, man. The play while you wait's nice, but I have way more fun playing Killer. It just sucks to have to wait so long. Like the weekdays, it's like 15 minutes, usually, instead of 20 plus. I guess 20 itself isn't that big of a difference, but it's just long enough to make me have to play a second game. Because if it's 15, I play a game, I get in 2 minutes later, I play for 8-9 minutes, I come back and I'm pretty much there, I'm waiting 2 minutes. It's not bad, but when it's higher than 15, then I feel like I gotta play 2, because then I'm sitting in the lobby for 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. And you can't, like, queue up before your killer game's over. You can't re-queue again until you get back to the lobby, so. You really can't do it much faster than what we're doing. It's honestly probably a better idea, the second game, to just go for chases and content and just have fun in chase, because I'll probably get killed faster. And then I'm not wasting time with my lobby holding me at the #1 spot, waiting to give me a lobby. I'm actually only using the 20 minutes and no more. I'll be a medic. We need to have a medic. I don't want to play medic, but we need to have one. For Survivor, I usually just play whichever class hasn't been played, or whichever one's played the least. If we've got like 3 and 3 of one, 3 of one and 3 of another, I'll play one of the 2 classes that aren't being played. Because they're all nice. It's nice when you have like 4 people in a corner injured and you got a medic, because that just cuts your time in half. Or even just one scout picking up pallets every 60 seconds in a corner can reset an entire corner after 2 gens, which is really nice. I think from a team perspective, it's important to have both of those, scouts and medics. The guides, they can do a lot for, like, slowdown, as far as slowing down the killers and, you know, buying yourself more time to do gens. Can be good, but I wouldn't say it's as necessary or as beneficial to the team overall. We got either a Wesker or a Nemesis or both. In fact, if we raid this supply crate, we can find out what we're working with, if it's both or not. It is just a Wesker. I don't know why I thought his bottles were red. I guess I'm thinking of the icon, but it's a green bottle. As Dunkel pointed out earlier, if it's a purple bottle, it's both killers. So we are not playing against a Nemesis. We can tell by this bottle alone. This tells us for sure one killer that we are facing, and for sure one that we're not. So that eliminates 2 out of 12. No, 2 out of 14, excuse me. There's 15 choices, but Legion's disabled. So we know 2 it's not, and 1 it is. Feel like I hear a Huntress Lullaby, but I'm not sure. I don't see anything on the HUD that's giving anything away yet. I don't see Trapper's Trap, so it's not a Trapper. We would have seen a unarmed trap somewhere by now. That look like a ghost face, maybe? Yeah, it's a ghost face. Alright. Also, who did we play against last time? It was a Slinger. I gotta keep remembering to add my stats. There's a Slinger and an Executioner. This time it's a Ghostface and a Wesker. I will say, spoiler, I haven't played against as many Weskers as I normally have by this point. So I guess you could say pleasantly surprised for the change. Not that I dislike playing against Wesker, I think he's really fun on both sides. He's probably the most well-rounded killer in that regard as far as fun and balance. He honestly seems fair, he has some counterplay. Even with the 3 bounds, it's not oppressive because the maps are bigger. In chase, it's really not going to make that huge of a difference for you a lot of the time. I mean, yes and no, but to an extent, right? It's not going to just suddenly, you know, adding 1 charge to a killer's power isn't going to just suddenly change him from a D tier killer to A tier killer. It's going to have its moments where you know, it gets you down. But for the most part, it helps cover the distance that made the loops bigger, or shit, I don't know why I thought he double backed. For the most part, it covers the distance that the loops were made bigger, or that the map was made bigger. You know, it has its moments, but I'm not saying it's bad. It's great. I appreciate that was there, but all I'm saying is it doesn't really change the balance of the killer, in my opinion, for that reason. So you better heal me. You're the one I healed earlier. Oh shit! Where is he? He just hooked me across the map. It would have been really funny if he went around, checked Mind Gamer, and found me. He'd have been like, oh, I wasn't even chasing you. I'm just doing a lap, bro. Everybody's busy working on stuff. I'm just doing a lap. Hey, Ada, you made it over here with me. It would have been really funny if Wesker keeps going. This mech needs to quit doing that. It's really annoying. She like refuses to let anybody heal her. I don't know why it's bothering me so much. Like, there's no, it's just a thing that it's like it wastes time, right? Oh my god, hello. He was undetectable. It's just a thing that's like it wastes time. Like, if there's a terror radius nearby, and maybe you're dead on hook, you know, sure. You know, walk, run over to the edge of a map, you know, 20 feet over, 10 yards over, and go and, you know, get some extra cover, play it a little bit safer. But when there's 3 of us there, the heal takes 4 seconds, and you spend 6, 7 running over to the corner to start the heal when there's no terror radius, nobody nearby, like both killers are picking somebody up. You know they're not going to be there in the time it's going to take to do the heal. Like, why run to the corner? Some survivors just have that habitually ingrained in their DNA to just, okay, we can't heal in the open. You can heal in the open if you know for sure the killer is not around. Especially as much ore reading as you get. Like, I know Ghostface is on somebody over there. Ada just got chokeslammed by Wesker, and now I see her aura. So I know right now where both killers are. Wesker's to my left chasing the Ada that just dropped the pallet. And the Ghostface is over there. So if somebody comes up injured right now, I'm not going to run all the way to that corner behind the lockers to go heal them when I know both killers are not around. So that's all it is. Just use your situational awareness to make decisions. There's a time and a place to go run and hide, but some people play too fearful when it honestly just costs them more time that they could have used to get a gen done. Or open a door or something. Looks like we're about to finish the gens, so maybe. We don't have another one close, though. Both killers actually doing a really decent job. They're both here though, so I'm gonna get going. Alright, now we walk. With any luck, Ghosty doesn't know where we went. I'm gonna go out to the edge here, see if I can find him. Seems like maybe he doesn't have his power back or something. I could work on this gen, actually. Pretty good safety. It'd be great if this Dwight doesn't go down, but they have almost everybody dead on hook. This team's playing really well. It's a close match. I wasted a lot of time doing that too, so I shouldn't have. Just come here, I got you. Come here, I got you. Come here, come here. Help me do this gen. We gotta get this done. People are gonna start dropping quick. Especially if we get teamed up on. I got one more hook in me before I'm dead, but it may not matter if it means that I'm not gonna get saved, which that actually sucks. He hit me through that. I don't know how he caught up so fast. I'm gonna pop this now, because if it comes down to being chased, I might be able to use it again in chase. Everybody's getting really scared to do gens now, though, which sucks. Because nobody's committing to anything when we could have had it done. Now that our numbers are starting to dwindle, it's going to get more and more difficult. It might not even be worth it anymore. I wonder if I can use my ability from inside the locker. At this point, I'm done because I'm done working on stuff. Don't hear me. 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 Oh my god. I cried out like right before he got up the stairs. If that was mistimed, he would have heard me for sure. Oh, damn it. He came back. He probably heard me when he went downstairs. He probably walked underneath the locker and heard me again. If I was closer to being healed, I would have come out and popped it, but I'm probably not getting healed. Cheryl's finally doing a gen that has no progress in the corner, and nobody's around. Oh, is she gonna try to save me? No, I think somebody's there. Yeah, she's giving up. Okay. I don't know what Kate's doing, but I think she's gonna wait out for Hatch. My match's probably ready anyway. Let's get this over with. You should be able to abandon in a situation like this. It's a cool visual, huh? Oh, that's just cruel. That's just cruel to put that right in front of me. That's so mean. That's cruelty right there. Just taunt me with it. Alright, I'm ready to go off with Billy. I ain't playing around. Had 2 bad killer games, and I'm trying to let this fly right here. playing with the Dark Lord too. This should be a solid game. I'm gonna rock Fearmonger, I think, because I feel like Shadow's redundant. You can hear the chainsaw. And Brute, you really don't need it. You can break them fast. Enforcer, you're not gonna really be chasing injured survivors. As far as I'm concerned, Fearmonger is the best you could run on Billy. We've also got our werewolf skin on, so we're ready to throw this down. It's funny because it says fictional cat, which I don't know. I mean, it's got cat ears, but this looks like a werewolf skin to me. But werewolves are technically canines, so to say it's a cat, I don't know, is weird because the rest of it looks like a canine to me. Besides the ears are the only part that looks like a cat. Billy and Dark Lord, though, this should be a really good game in my opinion. Two strong killers in this mode. One that's really well-rounded, and one that can insta down and both have really good mobility. Let's lock in, chat. Come on. And we get a terrible map. This one has all the double and triple pallets. That's right. Let's lock in. This map's so dark, too. And get a quick snipe off the bat. That'd be amazing. Ooh, send him out for me. Send him out. Hello. Oh, that was so close. Coming for blood.
Screams. It's embarrassing.
That's funny. He's talking to Alucard who just got hooked. Don't scream, son. It's embarrassing. That's funny. I've never heard that line before. Alright, we got two here. Might intercept with Dracula's chase as well. Oh, that's a shame. Somebody hooked here that they're going to try and save. Beautiful. Get a quick pick. I don't think they saved Alucard yet. They're about to right now. Beautiful. I mean, not beautiful, but got a chance for a trade, possibly. I'll take the M1, because he's going to drop that pallet otherwise. Oh, you don't make that now? You hesitated? No, he makes it. Gross. I don't even know if I want to commit to this, honestly. I think I dip. Beautiful. This map is so dark, bro. Bro, I literally slid off of him like butter. That's a drop. And a shame, also. Get you now. Ooh, see, I expected you to do that, but I didn't react fast enough. That's what it was. This guy's playing this so well. Ooh, that was close. Maybe an overdrive. Still got a really unsafe pallet and no shack. These chases are taking too long, though, I'll tell you that. I'm not playing how I wanted to. You beat me to that? You might. Alright, we gotta pick up the momentum here. We're at 6 gens, we're okay. It's mostly because Jack's been holding it down. I gotta pick it up for him. No pallets over here for you whatsoever. That's good for me. Not getting the drop on anybody, which doesn't help. This map's very windy and easy to hide for survivors because it's very dark. Probably queuing up that sprint burst, to be honest. Now, if I ran that tighter, I probably could have gotten you there. She's just walking, too. She's not even barely doing anything. She's literally just walking, and I can't catch her. So annoying, actually. She, like, refuses to drop anything, either. So much for me being out for blood. I'm fucking... looking terrible. Thank you. Really? You're gonna do that right in front of me, huh? Thank you. I don't think so, bro. Out of here with that. She's trying to just do the chest right next to me. Like, the audacity. You stole my hook, that's fine. Drax really trying to make me look bad. He's out here like, yeah, I got this other hook too. Even though it was my down, it's fine. I just don't care about that stuff right now. I'm like trying to prove myself. I'm like, come on, bro. Alright, alright. This game's looking okay. We've got somebody dead already. I feel like I've barely done anything. I feel like I was playing... like I was doing just as much the Wraith game and it was over by now. My teammate's definitely better than the one I had before. But I also don't... I feel like I'm doing less than I did the Wraith game and we're doing better somehow, so... who knows? I don't get it sometimes. I feel like... that was cool as hell, that little bump right there. So, Air Billy, Sky Billy. Oh my god, it gave me that? That was disgusting. I like phased through the fence. I was like, maybe with overcharge speed I get it. I'll try it. I can't believe it actually gave it to me. I guess we've been kind of back and forth, me and Drac. I just realized you can actually see your teammate in bat form. I thought you couldn't. For some reason. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. I just don't ever remember seeing it, I think. Not much going on here. Are they giving up on gens already? I mean, they do have 3, and it's going to be tough, but none of these even really have progress. Don't worry, Dwight. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. He got you. Yeah, they're really trying to play stealthy. Look who it is. Alright, you got her, I'll get this one. Ooh, look at that shrub was there. Drac, you were supposed to go for the other girl. You weren't listening. Luckily she's greedy, so we still found her. Ooh, that was a beautiful locker play. Oh, I found another one. Ooh, I almost got your ass with that too. She'll drop her from this angle. If I go the other way, she won't. Crazy. I can still see, you know. This is gonna wear out eventually. Whatever, bro. Get out of my face. She's so annoying. She just, like, walks and just barely gets out of the way. She just knows the range and the timing and the distance so well. It's admirable, but it's also really freaking annoying. On the opposite side, on the opposing side. I almost never see a hatch spawn in this little corner. I've seen one spawn in the theater. Be nice if it told you how many hatches are left. Because sometimes I'm like, I'll close one, and I'm like, did my teammate close one? It's been a while since I've even found one. I have no idea how many are left. Somebody got one. Drac has literally no reason to not be in bat form right now. Alright, we got it. Alright. Maybe easier for me to defend the other two doors that are on a straightaway. And Drac takes this one, but we'll do what we can. He looks like he's going to that one, so I'll go to this one. Just pay attention to what your partner's doing. It's really not that hard to defend the doors with two people without communication. You just need to pay attention to where they're going. Like, I can get to and from two pretty easily. That one's the odd one out. I think this girl's as good as dead, honestly. Drac's just gonna defend the one. Just remember, Drac, you can't see scratch marks, so you better be paying attention to that door. We got overdrive in a sec. She could definitely get it if she times it just right. Like, if she starts this door right here, right now, she could potentially get it open by the time I get back, but I'm in overdrive, so I doubt it. Drac's literally just idling, though. He's making me a little nervous. I feel like I need to go check on the other one. Yeah, really you should be on wolf mode once you get to the point where you only have one door to check. I'm just waiting for it to say she's escaped, and I'm gonna be like, Drac, you had one job, one door to defend. You must just be sitting there watching the lights on the gate. I'd be in wolf mode trying to sniff out a bit. I mean, she might as well go for it. She's just going out on her own terms at this point. Oh, she was waiting right by me. Oh, now you go to the gate. Are you serious? Alright, GG's. We finally got an 8K. It only took 3 games. Who's next? Nurse, I think? I'm never gonna get to everybody today. This is gonna take forever with all these killers that we have in this mode now. Well, we played 3 killer games. I could have did that in 30 minutes in 1v4. The thing is, like, I try to get the Survivor games over as quick as possible so I can get back to the killer games. But it just doesn't make a difference because I still have like 10 minutes on my queue. Yeah, thanks for missing a skill check, Sable. Move! Bro's trying to sandbag me, dog. I don't know how he missed that. She was literally standing still. He swung early. Wait. Oh, there's a time limit before I can put a pallet back up? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I've never had it come up before. I always just assumed you could do it right away. You just had to wait for pallets to be dropped and broken. The gen one, the one for guide, I knew about. Drop the same pallet on his head again. He's like, just broke this pallet. That was so stupid. That was such a safe window. We're just like dancing around the same window. Oh! Well, now it's over. Maybe? Oh my god, I thought I could get it actually.
It's bleeding bad.
I kept going back and forth. I don't know why his running looked so weird. I was like, oh wait, I'm not gonna, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely don't make the window. I'm like, oh, wait, maybe I do. I think I totally do. And then I slow down. I'm like, well, now I can't anymore. This game ain't going so well so far. We got a lot of people on Genzo, so that's good. Probably what I get for being a little shit, for picking that up right in front of him and dropping it on his head again, for no reason.
Cheers.
Let's pick up the same pallet again anyway. I'm just gonna pick up the same pallet 5 times. Drive Ghostface into insanity. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing way more Ghostface this time around than I ever have. He did get, I think, 3rd place the last time we did a diagnostic, but I feel like it's because Legion isn't playable now. So to make up for that, people are playing with Ghostface instead. It's like their second choice. With your cape on, bro, I literally thought you were Ghostface. Or your shirt, whatever's wrapped around you. Ghostface is somewhere on that side. I'm just ready to get marked and insta-downed. Oh, there he is. He's gonna turn around. Now. Yeah, I don't recommend picking up pallets that are just downed with Scout, because it's a bit of a waste. You still... Jesus, bro. You can't just run up on me like that, David. I feel like it's a bit of a waste, because it still goes on cooldown after you use it. If it didn't have a cooldown for just picking up drop pallets, I would say absolutely go for it. But because it takes your whole cooldown and resets your time, it's better to just completely rebuild a pallet that was gone entirely. Get more bang for your buck that way. I'm not seeing any that need to be rebuilding. Okay, that one. That's the only one. Jesus, bro. This same dude with the cape keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking he's the killer. Because Wesker doesn't have a cape, but like his little robe or whatever he wears is pretty capey sometimes. It throws me off. See you, buddy. Hasta luego. Waiting for Ghostface to just show up when my guard is down. Almost time to rebuild this. At least he didn't drop Shaq Pallet before he died. He was like, wait a second, he was just standing there. Menacingly! We can do this all day, big dog. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, I deserve that. I had fun, though. I was just staring at him, and he was looking at the judge. He's like, wait a second, when did you get here? What's over that random fire? Yo, is that the lobby? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that where the lobby takes place? Is it only specifically on this map? Because I've never seen that. Some maps have random stuff in the background, but that looks like the fire pit where the lobby menu takes place. Yo, is that what that is, guys? I've never seen that. Yo. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's go back to camp. That's kind of wild. You can see that, actually. It's right outside the exit gate, too. Makes kind of a lot of sense. That hit me? That's outrageous. That's actually ridiculous that that hit me. Oh. Did he mind game himself? There's no way. There's no way I actually make it out. I'm also fully infected, so I'm slow, too. And Ghostface is over there looking for me. But he don't know. Oh. There's no way I made that out, bro. There's actually no way. Look at him, he was trying. He was gonna try and get me. You don't hang around the gate against a Wesker or a Slinger. Everybody knows that. Ooh, 10 minutes still. It's annoying. This game's going so slow. I've been streaming 2 hours and I've only played 3 killer games. Ridiculous. I might be skipping, moving on to other people I actually want to play. I don't want to wait 40 minutes to play Huntress and Spirit. Oh, I was just about to hit ready, bro. Everybody probably hates my ass. Every time. There's also 3 of us that are the same, all grunting over the window. Alright, we got a Wraith. And Whomst. No traps, no supply cases. So who's this gonna be? I think we would have seen somebody get marked of Executioner, sounds like. Or maybe Slinger. It sounds like Executioner, though. Yeah, that's Executioner. Last game was Ghostface and Wesker. This game, Executioner and Wraith. Wraith on his way. Hopefully I can finish this. I think I can. Okay, somebody's saving those guys back there. We don't have to worry about them hitting stage 2. Amazing. Pick this bad boy up. I can't save. Alright, you're not gonna bother kick the gen. Whatever. He's coming back the other way, bro. Nobody's kicking gens this game. They're like both dead set on kicking gens as often as possible, or neither of them kicks a gen a single game. Single time the whole game. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna use my toolbox then. Probably all part of their plan. We're not kicking anything till they exhaust the toolbox, and then we're gonna kick it. It's gonna go to 0. Pretty sure I've done 2 entire gens. I don't know what everybody's been doing. Oh shit. Oh, we kicked the gen. Look at that. Crazy. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna put this back, and then we're gonna go help our girl. We're not. Try. Not really. But it's fine. That's our first hook. It's fine. At least we reset this, right? Could be undetectable. Nope. Because they wouldn't have spawned there if he was right by. They would spawn like over there or over there. Game knowledge. I'll be right with you. Let me just finish this up. Oh gosh, that was in sync. I think there's one in shack we haven't done either. I think we'll be the last one. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's not good. Hate that. Yo, that 50% haste for crawling is actually pretty sweet. Get the save. Oh. Hang on, hang on. No, what are you doing? He's right there, bro. Pick her up first. Yeah. No! I was almost recovered. Damn it. Help me. She wiggled no at me. That sucks, bro. We're both getting hooked no matter what. I might as well at least try to reduce one of the numbers. And then I could have even picked myself up and gotten a pallet save. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't that close. But I'm just saying, stuff could have happened, okay? Yeah, we should probably heal, but whatever. Hopefully they'll come back. You know what? Fuck this. I'm dropping this. I need security. Oh my god, bro. You let him do that to you and I let him do that to me? Did that stun both of them? That was a crazy visual right there. I didn't even put that blast mine on. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, they did the other gen anyway. The events keep changing. I gotta be careful though, because I can get insta-killed. I'm lucky you didn't try to cut me off. Get that shit up! Oh, you're just now doing it. We're all dead. We're all screwed. We're all screwed. Oh no! What was that turnaround? Who would logically turn around right there? Why? Oh jeez, is anybody gonna get out? This is terrible. I could have like 2 people getting out. Alright, GG's. We had a first good couple of games, but now it's just gone bad. Okay, I almost fucking hit ready and undid it right as I'm about to get a match. I've done that before, then immediately requeued, and it saved my place in line, luckily, but I'm not trying to test that today. I'm not trying to push those limits, okay? I've waited too long. We get first pick of whatever we want, and I think honestly Fearmonger is going to be the way to go. Enforcer, but 3% is really not much to write home about. She doesn't even know what a pallet is, and she screeches too loud to benefit from Shadow, so these are your only 2 picks on her anyway, and I gotta say Fearmonger does the most for my mobility overall, I would say. Who we play against? Executioner, Wraith? I think I added those already. But on this one we'll have a Nursey Lady, and I'm assuming another Dark Lord, unless they opt out before we leave. Before we go to game. don't know why they would. They waited long enough. I do see it happen, though, where, like, I'll get a teammate, and then they look at who I'm playing, and then they leave, and then they try it for another lobby. I'm like, you're going to wait 20 minutes and then not like your teammate, then go out. I can understand if it was, like, the same, if it was, like, instantaneous like it is for Survivor. 100% do that. Might as well take the time. But 20 minutes just to leave, wait another 20 minutes, so 40 minutes for a game, just to potentially get the same teammate again? Or like the same, you know, killer character as your teammate? That's wild, bro. It's gotta be accidental only. There's no way. Or somebody like finally gets a lobby and they're like, okay, well now I don't have time to play, so they leave. But I don't know. There are a limited number of reasons I could think to leave after waiting 20 minutes for a game. There's always a toss-up when I play Nurse. I'll have to see how it goes. Never know how I'm going to perform. I feel like I usually do decent, but it's more just because there's so many people that I can fit in amongst the chaos. Got 2 teleporting killers. The only 2 in this mode, I think. Because if you want to get technical, Spirit doesn't teleport. Which gives the illusion of teleportation. Thank you for running into that. Big preach. I'm gonna try to actually close the deal on these chases instead of mass injuring people. Were you inside me? What? Beautiful. Yo, easy there. Easy now. Alright, I'll take 2 quick downs. Let's go. Alright, I'm feeling Nurse today. Finally a killer I have a good start with. Jesus. Let's go. Oh, hi, Michaela. Good to see you again. That was crazy. It still gave it to me. I was like behind her. I was about to save. You don't give me that hit. Did I not have exhaustion? I don't remember having fatigue. Oh, she didn't double back. That was crazy. I almost got that. She's not even trying to dodge the blinks. I did a light one just in case she double backed, and she didn't. She's heard of the whole W strategy. She's a menace. I might give this a kick just for potential info. I do see scratchies. Scratchies. Yeah, I could have used both my blinks, got you, but I don't know why for some reason I felt pretty confident I was going to get you. They try to use double sprint burst, can't do that. Okay, first of all, it feels bad that you literally just got out of the cage. But, second of all... Okay, she didn't even see me because I was hidden in the fog. I was going to say, the fog doesn't do anything for you if you're igniting it in your hand a foot away from me. And then Michaela didn't see me because I was in it. She just helped me with the fog and hurt herself. Because it, like, flashed when she first lit it up. That's so funny. Never seen anything like that happen before. I got you. I got you, Drac. Don't worry, buddy. Anybody? Must be, right? You guys healing next to that? No, you're working on it. Or you're trying to. Ooh, that sprint burst was a little bit too late, buddy. Yo, I thought we were killing this shit right now. Drac hasn't done booty. I thought we were really smoking it right now. We've barely got any hooks and we're about to be at 2 gens. What? How'd that happen? Thank you. Well, if I didn't already see you from aura reads, you gave it away. Their loud-ass chests. Chestesses. Alright, good stuff. Get a quick injury, maybe? Close. I'm gonna try and see if Drac will just pick her up. Because we need more pressure. No, he's over here with me. Okay, well. Well, sorry, Dwight. I definitely called you a her. Forgot who I had down, to be honest with you. That sucks, because he was a bit tricky to down, too. I'm getting a little greedy, but... kind of have to play a little bit more aggressively at this point. We're already losing. It's not like anything's changing. Bro, it lagged out on my ass. Okay, whatever. It's actually getting really annoying. I'm like getting rubber banded. It's also rubber banding my like charge time on my blink. Oh, this is terrible. I'm like walking through ink right now. It's not even letting me do my second blink because it's like it's lagging while I'm trying to charge it. Bro, what the fuck? Well, this game's over now. I can't do anything. Like, I fully charge my blink, and then it doesn't let me use my second blink until I'm fatigued. And then on top of that, it pushes me back like another 10 feet back from where it showed me landing. Is he actually down? I don't even trust it. I can't even believe that guy let me down him with lag like that. He's up already. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. At least we salvaged something here. Oh, I'm like, we can't get no kills. I'm immediately going to this gate because it's open. And there's a good chance he could spawn in a cage over there. Yeah, he did. Unbelievable, man. Or he spawned by that one. That's such a shame, because we had such a strong start to that game. We were already starting to lose it before the lag started, but then it just made it insufferable. Alright. Sneak a couple kills out of this, but should have been so much better. Could have been so much more. They're still opening that gate. Can I think you get it open before I get over there, though. because I'm so slow. That's so ridiculous, bro. That's so ridiculous. Because I'm that fucking slow. And this Dwight is a bastard. He's been saved for like a good 2 minutes now, and he just refuses to leave because he wants to rub it in. Ah, that's so annoying. We had one good killer game, and it was the one game where I felt like I didn't play good. It makes no sense. I don't even want to play these two. This is like my worst two. The way everything else has been going.
This is not Dracula's castle.
Got a huntress, I hear. There she is. What else we playing with? That looks like a doctor. It can't be doctor. I just feel like doctor would be a lot of fun on this mode. I don't know what all that blue stuff was over there. Maybe a nemesis? I don't remember seeing any. It's a Wesker, okay. I was just about to say I don't remember seeing any cases, but there they are. He is the case. He's a special case, I'll tell you that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting tired. I'm just saying a bunch of random stuff. You guys want to patch me up? That uses a charge to put the beam there? That's kind of trash. Wesker's undetectable and he's trying to be sneaky. I just see him in the background holding up his power like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Alright, this gen has pretty much nothing because he just kicked it. There's one back here that's got a lot more progress. Let's stop this from regressing. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't use a charge to create a beam. You just have to use a charge to be able to do so. That makes more sense. Can the killers see the beams too? I think no, right? It'd be kind of messed up if they could. Wait, it doesn't even last? Oh my gosh. That was like 10 seconds. What was the point? So that better not hit me. Just do it. Okay. Can't read this guy at all. Alright. Feels bad, I guess. I don't know what you want, bro. He's like playing for intimidation. I don't even think Wesker's infected a single person. I don't even know if he's gotten a hit on anybody. Seems barely done anything. Oh god, that was crazy. Oh, they're both coming. Here they come. Oh, that hit me. Oh shit. See ya. That's a pre-drop and a half. Later, big dog. Oh my god, she actually predicted that juke perfectly. Oh, Jesus, okay. Where did this huntress come from all of a sudden? What? She just gave her older sibling the controller back. Like, holy shit. No idea where this huntress came from. Or where she is, for that matter. You didn't see anything, Wesker. Mind your business. Jeez, okay. Nobody's doing anything. Everybody's healthy. What's the holdup? Why can't I get these survivors when I play killer?
On the Xbox.
What's up, Blaine?
Xbox.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like this whole game they had 3 hooks, and then all of a sudden, just Hunter starts rapid firing on me. Oh, who this is right now? That was a clutch skill check. Oh my god, I could have vaulted it, but I was worried she was gonna throw a hatchet. Then my game was gonna be over. All right, see ya. That was a clutch great skill check. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Why is literally nobody doing gens though? Like, why can't I get these survivors in my killer games? She's still on my ass. Who is this? She has not been playing like this the whole game. Oh my gosh. Nah, you don't get that. Just going around. Or Reed's kind of clutch right now, though, too. Like, everybody's healthy. There's 2 people dead on hook, because I don't know if they're purposely tunneling, or that's just how it's worked out. But there's only 2 people dead on hook, and nobody else has been hooked at all. So, I don't know why nobody's doing gens. I have no reason to play this safe at all. Comes Mr. Intimidation Factor again. Ready to pull up his tentacle and not do anything with it. He just like stares at people and he walks away. That's the kind of teammate that is so annoying when you get his killer. Wait 20 minutes for them to go meme with everybody. I could do that in 1v4 in 5 seconds. I guess I'll be the gen jockey then, since nobody else wants to do literally anything. This HUD is depressing. The Xbox. He's just staring at me. What are you swinging at, dog? Why are you so angry? Uh-oh, he see my aura, now he knows where I am. Oh no. Oh, just kidding, I'm not gonna actually vault it right into you. Why would I do that? I got sprint burst too, let's not forget. That would have been a good time to use your power. Are we doing this or not? Because otherwise I'm gonna go finish my gen. He's just, it's so annoying. Like, I feel like I'm the only person that's getting chased, and I'm also the only person who's trying to do gens. Oh my god, Adam's on a gen. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, and another person. Nope. Okay, now nobody. Come on, bro. Do I have to do everything? These guys aren't even, like, playing good. Well, the Huntress is all of a sudden, but still not showing for much. I'm not good with Huntress though. Like, I'm queued up for Huntress right now, but it's gonna be a dog crap game. Don't you be confused about it. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing something! I'm proud of you. Am I running straight into her? I might be. Oh, she just followed me over there and seeing the 4 people. Hey, great, you can help me finish mine. I don't think she kicked that, so I'm gonna stay on this. We're only gonna have to play one Survivor game at least at this rate. This is the longest game of my life. Literally nobody's doing anything on either side. Okay, Elaine, let me know if you want to play together. Get it together, Sable! Finally have a chance to finish this. You're gonna freaking miss every skill check. Could have been done 40 seconds ago. It's the slowest game in 2v8 ever. Now she's gonna chase me for it. Hallelujah, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow, that swing was way late. Like, let me pay attention where my gates are real quick. You don't get that. Alright, see ya. Ooh. Oh, thank God she missed me. Oh. Hallelujah, that game's over, bro. That was so long. We had a couple, like, intense chases with Huntress, but that was, like, probably 45 total seconds out of the 12 minute or 15 minutes that game was. Jeez. Ugh. Thank goodness that's over. I'm just gonna wait out the 5 minutes until the match, because that one was forever. We're gonna take a little intermission. Alright. Should be getting a match in a minute here. Who do we play? We played against Huntress and Wesker, which were the two most popular in the majority of the trials I did, and I'm starting to notice a little bit of shift in the pick rates, and not the way that I would have expected. Of course, I'm not helping things with just playing one of everybody, but I usually do that at least once. I usually play every killer at least once every time the mode comes around. I usually try.
My invite request SMHG.
When did you send me an invite? Oh, I didn't even notice. My bad, bro. Oh, never mind. Oh, but wait. Oh, that sucks, though. Well, that just... Oh, man. I should have waited, bro. I was like 30 seconds away from getting a match. Okay. It says it's made a queue time 44 seconds. It was nice to me. It was nice to me. It let me keep my spot. I was about to be so upset. Oh, woo, you lucky lane. You're lucky. Yeah, I was about to say, I hope this doesn't kick me out, and then it did, but because we read it up like immediately after, it let me. Sometimes it does. If you ready up immediately after, it lets you back in your spot. Playing as Dark Lord, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's get on the cord. Hey, Boyle. You really did just like skip the whole 20-minute wait. All right, FYI, this is my first. Also, where's all your hair? She's just like hairless back here. Okay, anyway, her neck is like okay, it's weird. Anyway, I hardly ever play Huntress at all. Period. And this is my first game of her this whole iteration of 2v8, so I'm gonna be awful. Just be ready for that. Yeah. For a Dark Lord, he could pretty much run anything except for Shadow, but he doesn't really need Brute because you can break pals fast with the dog. You can also shoot over him with the Hellfire. So I would probably recommend the one you're using. Either that one or... honestly, I probably would have swapped us. I would have said Fearmonger is better for Huntress and Enforcer better for Dark Lord. But they're both pretty good. So you've missed a lot then. You do doggo things, you know? You go bow wow, and they boop the snoot. Oh my god, I forgot how much of a slow experience playing Huntress is. Okay, this is gonna be a long game. Maybe? You broke 3 pallets already? Oh, by the way, you get 3 pounces in 2v8. It's pretty awesome. Did you experience that yet? Well, you're playing right now. You haven't been in. You haven't done a pounce yet. It's amazing. You get 3 pounces with the dog. Also, well, normally you only get 2. Normally you only get 2. You get an extra one in 2v8 because the maps are bigger and the tiles and loops are bigger to accommodate. And what does Trapper get? Less traps than he gets in 1v4. Don't you love how this game's balanced? They make the loops bigger and stronger to accommodate for killers being able to double team you, so that it's more fair. Cool, that makes sense. To make the killers stronger to accommodate for harder loops when they're playing by themselves, Wesker and Dracula get 3 bounds. Huntress gets more hatchets. Everybody gets base kit add-ons. What does Trapper get? Less, 2 less traps than he gets in the entire match on 1v4. Makes so much sense. Trapper's OP, in case you didn't know. I'm actually doing decent. I got 3 downs, which is more than I thought I was going to get the whole game, so I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty fulfilling, hitting somebody twice. What more could you ask for, really? I mean, just getting greedy after that. You're supposed to double back and run into my hatchet, damn it. Be respectful. Oh, that should have hit. Also, the teleport range is disgusting. It's an additional 20 meters on top of what you can normally do. So you can basically teleport from, like, across the map. It's very slow, but the distance you can teleport is crazy. I'm actually doing decent with Huntress. It's like my first Huntress game in 2 months. Yeah, it just, like, transports you to vampire mode, no matter which mode you're in. Nice. Thanks, I had Aura read. That gen's still regressing back there. I could go up on main and get a good vantage point, honestly. That's one of the things I do like about Huntress in 2v8. So if you get a good, like, main building or something, you can snipe people with all the aura reading you get. I actually played her a decent amount the first couple iterations, because that was kind of crazy, and then people stopped being silly. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Sadness. That's so funny, though. You literally only had to wait 30 seconds for a 2v8 match. That's going to be the first and last time that ever happens for you. Oh, you're back here. I don't want to go all the way back there. There's literally nobody over there. Hey, buddy. What's up? Literally just turned the corner and I was there. Everybody's healthy and we're at 2 gens. We're definitely losing this game. We need momentum. Well, that wasn't very nice. Tree abuse. Oh, that would have been such a good hit. Haha, you double backed into it. Beautiful. We should split up again. I would teleport to the other side of the gens. Got a locker right here. Quick reload. These lockers are getting farther on the outskirts too. That's something else they've been working on. To make killers like Dredge more fair, they add more lockers and like put them on the perimeters and stuff. Yeah, just so you know, I can still see you, Kate. The fog doesn't make you entirely invisible. I'm not sure if you knew that. Okay, that was a good dodge, though. They're going around the other side. See if I can snipe them coming out, maybe. She still stunned me, though. Everybody's on the hill. The mountain on the hill. What? The gen on the hill, excuse me. Hello? He's just bouncing everywhere. I'll say somebody's gonna come back to this. I'll just kick it. Maybe somebody's hiding nearby. Nope. I can't believe I didn't get a single injury from all that. Well, they're gonna... I was gonna say, if they're not super close range, they're gonna teleport out again. They're about to hit stage 2, though. Yeah, this 10% haste is really helping me out right now. Oh, I should have had that. That was my last hatchet too, damn it. Got it anyway, okay, cool. Alright, alright. We're holding the gens okay. They're probably going to go back and finish that one on the hill any second, and I'm out of hatchets. I'm actually close to it now, though. Nope, it's still regressing. It's still regressing, yeah. Yeah, teleport to the one on the far side, yeah. I can see these pretty well. I've got a good vantage point. Also, I think somebody's in a cage right here. Yeah, that's good. We can defend the gens and that at the same time. No, but if it has certain low tiles, that was embarrassing that I missed that shot, by the way. Certain low tiles, you can go through the ground. It kind of works similar to Nemesis. It's got like a height restriction. Can't go through things, but you can do it to a certain point. So like you can shoot through a pallet. Somebody else to your right. It's gonna be a miracle if we 8K. Somebody else is over here. Yeah, they're there. I got her. Yeah, a little bit. Get 5 gen, idiots. Alright. I can shoot up there from a bunch of angles for the most part. I'm actually doing decent with Huntress. What the heck? This one on main's about to pop. Or on the hill. Oh my god, she let me grab her. There's no way. It's gotta be 99%. I'm slow as hell too with Huntress, and she let herself get grabbed. That's crazy. No, but I stopped it at the last second. She was by herself working on it, otherwise I would have finished it. She literally let me grab her, and she got insta down. She was healthy. She thought she was finishing it 100%. Alright, I'm gonna keep track of the hills. Main's still regressing. This hill's probably gonna get grouped up, yeah. This might even be the bot that I seen. Yeah, there's... I have the Luke Skywalker guy, as you call him. He's by Shaq, though. We're gonna get, like, at least 5 kills, I think. It says I'm in chase, but I literally don't see him. There's blood. Okay, I'm actually genuinely so confused. Okay, there he goes. He's like dead silent. I see blood, but that's it. I actually don't know where this guy is. I keep seeing his blood, but I can't hear him at all. He's actually completely silent. It's one of his perks to his build. This is so stupid. I should have found him immediately. He's here somewhere. He's gonna get a hatch. There's 3 exit gates and 3 hatches. The Gabriel guy healed, probably not right next to me. Yeah, he got out. We only got 4 kills. That sucks. It should have been at least 5. We played pretty good, though. It was decent. Considering that was my first Hunters game in like 2-3 months, I'm happy. Could have been a lot worse. I'm going down the line and playing all of them in order, which has taken forever. And I don't want to play Spirit. All the killers I like playing in this mode the most are like at the bottom. It's gonna take forever. Also, Legion's disabled, which is funny. Oh, do I have to invite you again? Did I like leave you? Oh, there you go. Okay. What class do you want to be for Survivor? Escapist is good for like solo. You get basically windows of opportunity, sprint burst, and self-care. The guide, you get blast mine and Ada's perk that lets you see auras. I forget what it's called. Medic, you can heal half of everybody's health in the area on the push of a button. It's pretty good. And Scout, you can rebuild pallets. They're all pretty decent. I think Medic and Scout are my favorite. Because Scout, you could just rebuild a pallet every minute. We can also double Medic, and then we can just insta-heal ourselves. Like, you could take a hit, then I could take a hit, then we could both pop it and both be injured, and then both take hit, or both be healthy and both take hits again. It'd be kind of crazy. Also, you gotta ready up my dude when you're ready. Yeah, I already have all my perks on everybody. There's a couple, there's like 9 survivors I don't have unlocked, because... I know. It's the only game. It was like literally one of 3 games I play. Yeah, but I don't have the time to get invested in everything. DVD takes so much time in itself. Because every time I have free time, like there's another chapter, or there's another in-game event, or there's another something that I'm like, oh, let me catch up on that. Then that's my time. Sir, this is my first stream in like 3 weeks. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. In fact, yes. My short's doing good, though. My short I posted before streams at 1,300 reviews almost. It's dwindling now, but hey. Let's see, my last stream was October 18th, so almost a month ago. The one before that was September 25th, and the one before that, August 19th. I did 2 on August 19th. Crazy. And they were both long. It'd be so nice if you could get a killer game in 2 seconds like you can for Survivor. Ooh, RPD. Nice. Oh, it's Were Elk. Yeah. But it's spookier. And who else? I'm getting a lot of Huntresses today. I don't see traps on the ground. I don't see supply crates. That eliminates 3 people. It's Ghostface. Meg's marked. Meg DC'd. She's not even downed yet. She DC'd like 20 seconds after she got marked. What's up with that? It was a tough map for Huntress, though. Good map for Ghostface. Wait, I got 717 points for unlocking a chest? That's weird. I've never paid attention to the amount for chests. Good job. And they're leaving you? Neither one of them picked you up? Oh. He didn't want to vault the window on accident. I just been out here doing gens. That was my second one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Do I make it to this pallet? I think no. Probably not. Damn it! Ah, I was so close. I didn't even know where he was. Yeah, he definitely is acting like he's having trouble with the pickup prompt. He just like crip walked towards me for like 3 seconds under the pallet before he picked me up. Wait, bring that ass here. Come here. I don't understand why survivors like walk away from you when you're trying to heal them and there's nobody around. The heals take like 3 seconds too. They're so fast. With medic. Peak gameplay. I'm just a gen jockey today. Feels like I have been all day, and ironically I've barely run guide. Alright, it's your job to look out for Ghostface, okay? You're over the stairs. Tell me how we've done 4 gens and I've done 3 of them. What is everybody doing? Oh my god! That's a Were Elk. Your cut screams are so funny. Who's on you, Ghostface? Meg, you're just not gonna heal me back. Rude. You've been off hook for a little bit though. If you go up those stairs and come to the little bathroom area upstairs, there's a med kit in a chest you could take since you're dead on hook. I'm gonna keep my key for now. Also, if we can kill this gen in main, it will be in a really good spot. I don't think the one outside has been done, so that's a good one to finish on too. There's a med kit in the bathroom over there if you want it. Ah! No, the opposite direction from where you ran down from. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. This is like one of my favorite maps in the game. Everybody absolutely hates it. I just... Well, did you also notice that in 2v8, it's the entire map? Yeah. Yeah, no, I love it, because I love that you get to play the entire thing. Even when it was terrible for gameplay and it was impossible for killers to defend gens, like, I still loved it. I just love the design of it. So cool. And it... Yeah. Yeah. And I appreciate that they actually tried to make it as accurate to the Resident Evil game as possible. And yeah, it makes perfect sense for 2v8. Alright, that makes that like 5 gens I've done now. With some help. To be fair, I haven't really been getting chased that much either, though. I had one chase with Ghostface, it was like 8 seconds because he came out of nowhere and marked me. Oh shoot, I just jumped down right in front of him. Well, that's a shame. Please tell me there's a pallet here. Oh god, it's gone. Oh! Well, I'm dead. Whoop! Alright, hopefully I get sent to a cage somewhere by the gate. By the way, guides open doors faster. Neither one of us sure guide this game, but... Do we even have a guide at all? We don't have a single guide this game. Also, the keys only show you the auras of other survivors, which is kind of lame. I'm gonna keep watch for ghost faces. There's a were-elk. Watch out. Oh, she don't even care about you. As soon as she heard the siren go off, she immediately turned around on you. She's still there. You might want to... Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought that this gate was 99. You didn't tell me it had 3 seconds left on it. No, but it looked done. It looked done. I was like, I got time, and then she immediately came out as soon as I touched it and it had 2 seconds on it. Well, you're welcome. To be fair, I should have been more patient, but I have a friend named Larry in here, and I have no idea who that is. Nice. Just run straight past her. Are you playing Dracula again? Oh, I thought you were cute as a button. It's 7 minutes. Do we want to wait or we want to do another survivor? I feel like maybe we just wait, because the survivor games have been taking like 10, 15 minutes. It also says we're both fearmongers, so we got to figure this out before we get to lobby. I'm not playing with Shadow on Spirit because that's just redundant. I could do any. I could do Enforcer, Brute, Fearmonger. Spirit's one of the few killers I'll run Brute on. Like 95% of the time, Brute is terrible on every killer. Because most killers in this mode can either play around pallets well or already break them fast with their power. Like, Trapper can trap the pallet. He doesn't always need to break it. Wraith can break them really fast. But Wraith is the only character I usually play with Brute because it's basically like playing with Brutal Strength on top of Fire Up. Like, he already breaks it faster with his base kit add-ons, so he basically insta-breaks stuff. So he's the only killer I run Brute on. But Trapper can play around him. Like, he can trap him. Hillbilly breaks him fast with his chainsaw. Nurse doesn't even know what a pallet is. Huntress can play around him. Spirit can even kind of play around him with mind games and stuff. Oni can break him fast. Slinger can play around him and get injuries over. Executioner can play over him. Blight can play over him and break him fast. Nemesis is the best pallet breaker in the game. Mastermind can vault them and play around them well. Dark Lord can shoot through them and break them fast with the dog. Like, none of these killers need it. Except for maybe Ghostface and Spirit and Wraith would be the only three that would play with them. So I almost never use Brute. But Fearmonger is also good for Spirit because it's 5% haste when you're not seen. So when you're phasing, they can't see you. So you basically phase faster, which is really nice. But, like, on the opposite token, like, Shadow isn't good for a lot of people, too, that have stealth built in. Like Dracula, Ghostface, Wraith. But it doesn't mean it's bad on everybody, because the killers that can have undetectable can be really good. Like, it's really good on Slinger, Executioner. I probably play more Enforcer and Fearmonger than anything else on most killers. Because they're just a good supportive thing to put on that pretty much everybody can benefit from. I made a video on, like, the best and worst for each killer, but it's outdated now. I need to do... I mean, it's probably still true for the ones that are in there, but I didn't cover Ghostface, Oni, Executioner, and Dark Lord, because those killers weren't in the mode yet. I need to make an updated version. It's awesome. I own it. I got it from the pass when it was out. It's cool as hell. And the Mori's different, too. You should watch the Mori. Literally rip their spine out. It's awesome. The main default Dracula Mori is kind of tame and boring compared to other Moris in the game. Like, it's cool that he, like, drinks their blood, but it's like, it's alright. Just does one little slash and then it's over. It's probably one of the least gory in the entire game, but then the true form one is just, like, next level. Yeah, that's pretty cool, too. I really like this Tomy outfit for Spirit, because it's like a different kind of tone, like laugh and stuff, and it looks pretty creepy, but I just don't play Spirit enough to spend $15 on it. I feel like all the killers that I don't play get the coolest skins. Like, Dredge has some pretty sweet skins, Artist has some really cool skins. Spirit's gotten some better ones lately. Yeah, that might be it. They made a blighted outfit for the animatronic, though. for Springtrap. That just came out when 2v8 launched. That looks pretty cool too. He's so new though. I don't know if they're gonna put every killer in there though, because like certain ones I feel like they just think will break the game. Like imagine Plague. I feel like that would get crazy. Then again, I didn't think they would put Executioner in there because you'd have 2 different types of cages, and then here he is. Not after we're queued. You didn't click on him, but it still keeps your queue for who you're queued as. Why, who you want to do next? Do you know about his rework? Well, not even a rework, but I guess his power is the same for the most part, but all of his add-ons got reworked. All of his add-ons were dumpster fire garbage, and pretty much every single add-on got reworked, and they're actually really strong now. Let's go, we got a match. So his base power is the same, but his default range is a little bit farther. And then they nerfed his... Like, his two range add-ons were like the only 2 add-ons that anybody ever ran, because everything else had to do with his trails, pretty much, and they were all terrible. So they took his 2 add-ons that increased his range, halved them, and made them base kit, and then changed what all the add-ons do. So his iridescent add-on makes it so that the longer you dig your trail, the farther you can shoot. You can hit people from like 30 meters away. If you put monitor on, like you can literally hit people outside of your terror radius with it. It's insane. He also has an add-on to make his punishment of the damned wider. Like shorter but wider. So you can hit through like hallways and stuff better. He has one that trying to think what all they do. I think he's got another one that makes him undetectable. He's got a couple of different things, but his add-ons are pretty cool. They're fun for the most part. I also like looking at the skills for 2v8, because the skills are essentially base kit add-ons. They just don't call them by what the add-ons are. And a lot of them are like one-to-one direct imitations of add-ons, and other ones are things that aren't even in the game. There's a gigantic map. At least we have 2 mobile killers. Whee! Spirit's range is honestly insane, though, on her phase, because I just got to the other side of the map in 1 phase walk, too. Why did I get Killer Instinct for that? That was weird. Where are you going, David? His pathing is so weird. Double down, baby! The slower guy, like, ran into me, though, to be fair. Come help you out in a second. Actually, I think I'm going to go to the other side of the map, if I can. There's one person here I want to see if I can get a quick injury on, and then I'll go to the other side of the map. Because I'm guessing that's where everybody in these cages are going to be sent. I think everybody's going to be getting unhooked from over there too, so it might even be good. We might catch everybody off guard and intercept them. Beautiful. See ya. Yeah, Spirit is kind of fun in this mode. I just feel like I have more fun with other people. Like Wesker having 3 bounds and Dracula having 3 bounds. And then Billy being able to insta-down and, like, cross-map people. All that stuff's really fun. I believe Dog and Vampire Mode have the exact same terror radius and movement speed. I think Dog just feels slower sometimes because of the POV. And I know, like, if you use monitored abuse, it reduces your terror radius in Wolf mode and Vampire mode. There's also an add-on that reduces your terror radius in both as well, so you could stack them. I'll say there were just like 3 people over here. That was weird. I could see this Fang while I was phase walking for a second. It like glitched out and showed me where she was. It's kind of felt like cheating. I couldn't even see you when I hit you. I think this is at least your second hook, Victoria. You literally just got off Hook Fang and you're healthy already. What? You should have got a speed boost because I just hit somebody, I think. There is somebody back here. I hear you, Nancy. I was looking at somebody else's scratch box and I heard, ah, in the corner. And I'm like, wait, is there somebody back here? And sure enough, I hear she was trying to use her sprint burst out of the corner, but she was too locked in. This Vittorio's dead, bro. I've literally hooked him all 3 of his hooks. This will be the 3rd. That's good, because we're at 4 gens. We need more action. Spirit, honestly, is really well-rounded in this mode. Oh, I just saw where Nancy got unhooked, too. I just saw where Nancy got unhooked. I'm gonna tunnel her. She's trying the corner strat again, and again she... again, she sprint bursts through me and doesn't get it. Crazy. She still gets hit through a sprint burst twice. I think she's dead now. That's so unlucky. And the Lori let me get a free hit on her, too. Oh my god, Lori. And she just died for this gen that wasn't even close to being done. Yeah, I'm tearing him up right now. How did I even miss you? That Lori should be able to pick herself up by now. Yeah, I was gonna say. Did you just go in their locker? I saw that. I saw her on via Aura Read getting into the locker and then just grabbed her out. It's so funny. People just forget you get Aura Read when you kick a gen. Basically get base kid nowhere to hide. It's great. Like, if the killer's coming and they don't see you, that's great. But as soon as they start kicking the gen, you need to run because they're going to see you anyway. People don't seem to get that, even though this is the 6th iteration of 2v8. Yeah, I had her downed, and then I got greedy trying to get a double down, and she picked herself up. Which is totally fair. I'll help you out. Yeah, this game's as good as over for these guys. There's only 3 left. They're gonna try and wait for the... Oh no, there's 2 left. Wait, what? No, there's 3. There's 3. There's one's in a cage. I'd bet this Fang is not gonna save anybody and wait for this injured girl to die. They had a really good spread on gens too, and they just like quit. Well, like there was like 2 or 3 that were just like trying to die for the gens, and it wasn't that serious. And then there was another group that just wasn't touching them at all. Yeah. Yeah, I found the Fang. She's got crows because she was idle so long. Just RKO'd this girl like through the window. She didn't even see me coming. That's alright. That was a good game. That Fang was never hooked. That was her first hook just now. I heard her through the window and I just came out of phase like from around the corner and just hit her straight in the face. She did a backflip. She didn't even know where I was. It was so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna give props to my teammate. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna play Ghostface next. I'm just going down the line, top to bottom. Thank God I don't have to play Legion. Legion's miserable in 2v8. He's gotta be better, though. Because they finally changed how Shadow works. Also, Fearmonger with Ghostface, you get like 15% movement speed when you're cloaked. Because he gets movement speed increased while Night Shroud is active by 10%. So he's 10% faster while Night Shroud, and then Fearmonger makes you 5% faster while unseen. So basically when you're moving around stalking people, you're 15% faster. And you pretty much crouch walk at the same speed that you regular walk too. So you can just crouch around like super fast. That's the one thing that's fun about Ghostface. He's really fast when he's slow. And if you have a long loop, like a T-wall or something that they can't get a good line of sight at you, like over an obstacle or something, you'll keep your Night Shroud and you'll catch up to him really fast. You could go either. I would say, I mean, he doesn't have great mobility, so Fearmonger could be good for anybody that doesn't have mobility. But Enforcer, you get longer aura read on gen kicks. You get it for 4 seconds longer. So you could potentially snipe people. I also like to run Shadow on him because you can snipe people before they know you're there. Yeah, I think Shadow's the best on him, probably. Because if I could call out, hey, there's 3 people on this gen, but I'm like from a distance where they don't hear a tear radius, you could sneak up on them and get like a double hit. Yeah. Because they increased his base kit range. I think it was 6 meters or 5 meters, 5.5 meters. Now it's like 7 meters or something. It's actually pretty gross. And that's like 1v4 too. That's not just 2v8. You what? Oh, yeah. We could double guide. I'm just gonna do whatever you do. Try to get some double stuff. We could, like, double blast mine somebody. Last game we didn't get to play together, like, the whole time. I'm keeping tabs on all the killers we play as, with, and against, so I can do my breakdown again of pick rates. Let's see. Very first 2v8, when it was just 5 killer choices, number 1 pick was Wraith, then Huntress, then Trapper, then Billy, then Nurse. Spoiler alert, people hate. I would have thought so too. And then the second time when Blight came out, I was like, oh, we're going to get so many Blight nurses. No, like, not at all. The second time, number 1 was Huntress, 2 Spirit, 3 Wraith, 4 Slinger, 5 Blight, 6 Trapper, 7 Billy, 8 Nurse. Like, people don't like Billy and Nurse. I mean, close to like 100 matches.
Right.
I could get you the exact numbers. It's not the same every time. It's just all my games put together. That's a really good map for the killers, though. So small. They made it a little. I didn't even really think they made this one that much bigger. I think they just put more stuff on the outskirts. Oh, it's a nurse.
Sorry.
That's actually going to be really good for this map. Bro, I dropped down exactly to the particular spot that she was going to. Okay, this nurse is good. She's not playing around. Who's the other killer? I have no idea. It's my fault. I missed a skill check.
I'm over here.
Who's the other killer? Who's the other killer? I have no idea. It's a pretty small map, and I can't tell. Oh, really? I was gonna guess, like, Ghostface or something, because I didn't see anybody. Of course, now Pyramid Head shows up in the corner where the 3 of us just got unhooked. By the way, if you're dead on hook and you've been sent to a Cage of Atonement at least one time, Executioner can insta-kill you. They're both here too. I think we're gonna get slaughtered this game. Where are you at? Oh, I got wiretap, baby. I got wiretap on main, which is actually really nice. The wiretap kind of sucks because you almost never get to use it. You also don't get to pick when you use it. Just if it's available, it uses it automatically. Like after 2 seconds on a gen, so kind of gets wasted a lot, I feel like. But this is like one of the better ones I've had. Yeah, it's about to pop. Okay. Yeah, I'm injured. I don't know if I should go over there or not. I have no idea where Nurse is. Executioner's in the corner behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a medkit in here, because nobody's gonna be coming in main with this gen done. Executioner is coming through main, I think. Beautiful. Hopefully it goes for you. Nope, he's on me. I'm dead then. Oh my god, I dodged that somehow. I'm gonna get tag teamed. Oh my god, yeah, nurse is good. Alright. If nurse chases me again, I'm gonna try something different. I will say they've been very nice. They have one hook on everybody. I'm the first person dead on hook. I'm just gonna take it easy. I did one gen. I gotta be happy with that. There's two different ones working too, so we're not in a terrible spot. I do have my blast mine ready to go. I could hop on a gen and just plug it, then hide away. I'm also tormented, which is not good because if Executioner downs me, he could just insta-kill me. Not that it makes that much difference, but... you can only get rid of it by saving somebody that was in a cage of torment. A cage of atonement. But... I don't think anybody's been in one like all game. So, pretty much I'm screwed. I tried to do the classic nurse dodge where like you wait till her power is fully charged and then you run at her. But then she just looks at the floor and then just taps me with one blink. So I'm going to try, if she chases me again, I'm going to try to do the same thing, wait till she's fully charged, turn around like I'm going to run at her, and then turn around again and keep running. Because then maybe she'll stunt her thing and then I can make more distance, I don't know. Seems really good though. We're about to finish the gens though, very quickly. I also opened the gate faster, so... Oh, this girl left me. And now I'm doing this by myself. Nobody's on this side of the map. I'm gonna start working on the gate because I open gates. You and I open gates faster as guide. Oh, they got no way out. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine you could bring perks. The killers could combo stuff, so you have like a 2-minute no way out. I'm just gonna leave, I think. I don't think there's any saving this. Poor sap. He's dead on hook anyway. Wait, where are you? Yeah, I gotta go. Good luck. Yeah. Well, you might get a hatch. We all just left. Could get a lucky hatch. Or not. Not while you're in the cage, you can't. The amount of times... Oh! You spawn right next to her, though. Hatches are open. You guys shouldn't go the same way, though. You're not both gonna get one. The gate that's open is the one behind main. Nice! Let's go! That's fine, she's healthy. She can stealth it out. There's a gate open. They might only get the one kill. The one person they downed in front of the gate was dead on hook. Unless you're both camping the same gate that's open, she's out. Well, I don't know. That nurse was pretty good. She could probably get her in one blink and double tap her. Yeah, she's out. That's the thing. It's a lose-lose situation with on the killer side in this scenario because either they both wait by the gate to double tap somebody, nobody would run by because they would see and hear him, or they go patrol the other two gates that aren't open, or they can go look for the hatches. But there's too many options. We got 7 minutes. I think we wait out again. The queue time's going down a little bit. It was pushing like 22 minutes when I started streaming. They're like 19 now. It was to the point where I would play a Survivor game and I'd still have like 10, 11 minutes on my queue time, and I'm like, okay, I'll play another quick one. But it's been like 6, 7 minutes we've been coming back, so we've just been waiting. You're doing Executioner? Yeah, Yeah, he doesn't have any crazy add-ons, but I like what they've been doing with some of these killers that they've been adding to the mode lately is they add stuff that is not equivalent to a real add-on. Like the first couple iterations, like Wraith, his skills, the skills add-ons, whatever you want to call them, they're basically add-ons. His skills are equivalent to to his add-ons. He's got Windstorm, he's got whatever all this other stuff's called. It's all one-to-one imitations. But then you have Wesker, who has nothing in his kit is an add-on. Increases the number of villain battles to 3, and decrease time to perform a bound vault. So over like a window or a pallet, basically vault pallets and windows faster. There's no add-on to let him do that. Decreases time to charge your bound. There's no add-on to let him do that. So I like that they're doing stuff like that makes it feel like a different killer than the one before. Then like Ghostface faster while in Night Shroud. That's cool. That's not an add-on that you can do. So I like some of these. Executioners are pretty tame. Shocker. But you do get the base kit increased range, which is huge. So I think, it doesn't say, I don't think in his description, but I think the new range is like 6 meters. So you get like 7.5 in 2v8. Which is pretty substantial. It's pretty legit. Putting your crayon on the ground. Just drawing pictures. I think one time I was playing a 1v4 Executioner match and the survivors just wanted to meme. So I tried to draw subscribe in the ground and it kept disappearing before I could finish the word. Cuz I would run out of trail and then the like S and U would start to disappear and they weren't getting it. Oh, they just kept running over and pointing at the first letter because it was disappearing and I was like, "Oh, I tried." It's also very hard to do letters. Because you can only turn so wide. Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. You want some spoilers for pick rate so far this iteration? For myself, I've got a bunch of killers I've only played once so far this time. For my teammates, I've got them out of order in order of occurrence. I gotta rearrange them. Is there anybody I'm missing? There's one person I haven't played with. I think Nurse. I think I haven't played with a Nurse yet. Like as my teammate. Against, I think I haven't played with a Blight yet. I haven't played against a Blight yet. Other than that, though, Ghostface and Huntress are tied for the most played right now. For people I've gone against. And the least, besides a Blight that I haven't played with, would be 2 Draculas, which is surprising. And 2 Billies. People were playing the crap out of Legion, and I'm actually kind of glad he's disabled for a run because I don't know what it was, but I swear, like 60% of the Legions that I would play with would just meme. they would literally refuse to use their power. And I know because I would never see anybody on the HUD in the mending state. In the deep wound state or whatever. And they would just, like, literally walk around, like, let the survivors pallet stun them. Just stare at them. Like, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. It was Legions and Ghost Faces. And sometimes you still see Ghost Faces doing it. But I'm like, when you have to wait 20 minutes for a match, you really just want to, like, goof around and just literally walk around the map and let survivors stun you and farm points. Like, you could do that in 1v4. Why are you going to wait 20 minutes for that? And then screw over your teammate, too, who's, like, trying to win. And then you get rushed. And then the game lasts, like, 4 minutes because they do all the gens right away. They're doing, like, 7 gens at any given time because you got one person chasing one person. So the short I posted was in 2v8. I was the last survivor. I hear the hatch through a wall. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I found it. I go through the tile. And I see the hatch in the middle, no killer around. And I step in a trapper's trap that's in, like, the literal dead center of the tile in a bush where there's nothing, like, no pallet, no window in front of it. And I'm like, who even puts a trap in there? I step in it. Trapper comes around the corner. I'm like, this is so annoying. I found it, and now I step in a trap a foot away from the hatch. And instead of either closing it first or just picking me up straight out of the trap, he slaps me, and I, like, fly into the hatch and get out. And I'm like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way. Either he's stupid or he's generous. Because I'm like, there were 2 different ways he could have done that to prevent me from getting out. I had just stepped in it. There was no way I was getting out in time. Oh, I was about to say, Ghostface. Yeah, that was good for me, too. Got good killers for this. I make it a painting. This is a really good map for stalking, honestly. I might just wait for people to come out from this little corner. Usually always spawn somebody outside. I told you, it's like 7.5 meters. It's disgusting. Yeah, I've heard that before. Hi. How's it going? Bro, she was not looking where she was going. She literally ran into me through the pallet on my side and then was like, oh my god. Somebody's upstairs on the balcony where you just were. Because they almost took me out of my power from up there. There's 3 people on there. I'm going to stay on the opposite side of you so we can split the pressure. There's no way you don't see me. There's no way you don't see me, bro. They have to be tormented. No, they have to walk through the trail. I'm about to get a double downer now. Also, I don't know if you knew, but if Ghostface marks somebody, the teammate can insta-down them as well. Doesn't have to be. To the cage. Hey, have you tried sending a Nicolas Cage to the cage? That's always funny. Get memed on. Also, FYI, if you look on the HUD, you can see what progress everybody has. Oh, I'm about to mark that girl. There you go. You're welcome. This girl was 99 and she jumped on the balcony right in front of me while I was in power. I was like, sweet. But yeah, I was going to tell you, if you look at the HUD, you can also see what progress I have on everybody for stalking. But if you injure them, I believe it takes the progress away. So you can look and see if somebody's 99, and if you chase in multiple people, try to only hit the person that doesn't have any mark progress versus the person that does. I don't know how. I feel like we were doing really good. I really do. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. I missed that. Get her! Why are you staring at her for so long? No kidding. Yeah, I don't know how we're losing so bad. I feel like we've been pretty consistent. Nah. She's gonna stay in the cage. She's gonna stay in the cage, ma'am. Thank you very much. That was pretty huge, actually. I just interrupted somebody saving from a cage. Now they got transferred and I got a second down from it. Damn, bro. Getting rushed to hell. Gates might be slowed down a little bit because we're gonna have 3 people in cages, but I don't know. Somebody just dropped like right next to me. Where'd you just fall from? I don't think there's a drop anywhere else. Well, that doesn't help me. Like, everybody went to this one gate over here, which really blows because we were in good shape otherwise. Wait, where did Rebecca go? I thought you downed her. How do we only get 2 kills? I feel like we were honestly doing really good. Oh. To the left, to the left, to the left. They might have a hatch over here, though. Oh, there's one close. Oh, wait, they're both by this other gate. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. I can't get either of them. I can't do anything because I don't have my power. That sucks. I thought for sure I was getting one, but the other girl was on the other side of the gate. She was waiting. What a shitty game. I feel like we played decent. Oh, wait 18 minutes for a 3-minute game. I love it. Yeah, I honestly felt like we were playing pretty good. We had some good, like, downs in the beginning. Like, I literally got a double... I got 2 survivors downed in the first minute or two. We got a shadow and a brute. I never know what to think. If it was how I was playing, it'd be like a slinger and a wraith. But I see people run brute like all the time on killers. I see people run classes on killers that they shouldn't run all the time. Like it's so it's like painful to me to watch. Like the amount of teammates I have that are playing wraith or ghostface and they run shadow, and I'm like, bro, why? You literally have no perk at all. Your perk that you're choosing is part of your base kit. You can go undetectable. That's like your whole power. Why are you picking that one of all the things? Or I see him run brute on like Nemesis, who's the best pallet breaker in the game, and I'm like, bro, why? He could disintegrate pallets in less time it takes to break it manually. Why are you running brute? Which I know it's not all about pallets. I think some people bring it because they get a farther range on the gen kick aura read. So they can see like 8 meters farther than everybody else can when they kick it. So certain killers it could work, like Executioner or a Nurse or a Huntress, but I don't know. I just feel like if it's not going to benefit you to kick pallets, it's not worth just the gen distance. Did I lose you? Are you still in the Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go with you. I'm just swiping you. Giving you a good slap on the head. Because I'm bored. Oh, it's a trapper. It's the second one I've seen all month. Actually, with Executioner, that's actually going to be kind of a nasty combo. Yeah. They're really trying to influence us to touch grass. I'm going to go disarm all the traps I saw him set while I had his aura. Really making him work for that hit. Well, actually, let me not go this way, because... Alright, see you, buddy. Where'd he go? He just straight up disappeared. Whew, I made it. Actually, a really rough spot. I mean, you usually start behind, though, when you play a Trapper game. I actually started stream today with a Trapper game, and it was miserable, because I spent 2 minutes setting up, which also happened to be the 2 minutes that my teammate was AFK. So they literally did like 4 gens or 5 gens in the first 2 minutes, and the game was over before it even started. We just couldn't do anything. They've injured 2 people. One was me, and I've since healed. Oh, there goes the third person. This is a tough map for Trapper, though. He needs to just trap the mess out of main, because this map is gigantic. If he tries to patrol one area, it's not going to mean anything. We'll just do everything else on the other side. Who's the other killer again? Oh, yeah, Executioner. Like, right now, somebody stepped in his trap in Shack, and he couldn't be farther across the other side of the map. It helped Executioner, but now he can't even be over here to reset it. You have to, like pick an area with Trapper and just commit to it. Or like trap a main building or something. Executioner just got blast mined. I watched it. I think he's undetectable too, so we gotta watch out. Don't get grabbed. That could have been a grab. Oh. That's nice. I don't think I've ever saved anybody in 2v8. It's so freaking difficult. You're fired. He's probably gonna come over here. He's undetectable. No, he's going the other way. Saving is so hard in 2v8 though, because I got a flashlight blind on somebody earlier, and I swear it looked good, and it didn't give it to me. I must have just been late. Because like once the hook starts coming out of the cloud, it's too late. But if you do it too early, you don't get it either. And the pallet save is hard too. Oh god, he got me. That range is disgusting. Holy crap. Oh, maybe he can't pick me up from here. Can he not pick me up from here? No, he can pick me up from here. Damn it. I thought I was good. He had like another half a meter to go still. The trapper, you mean? Oh, the trails. It's only really worth it to do, like... Yeah, I just disarmed this one. They're all over here. Yeah, we gotta go. They're both here, by the way. Thank you for your sacrifice. Range is terrifying. Oh, I got a partial heal. I got a partial heal. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh my god, we're getting double teamed. I gotta go. He wants my ass for breakfast. Cheryl just is a guardian angel. She literally just saved me. I was about to go down, and then Trapper came over to help Executioner get me, and then they both double tapped Cheryl. She repaying her debt to you earlier. Oh, jeez, Nick, I thought you were a killer. Nicolas Cage, the next killer? I got one gen left. Where are you at? No, let's go do it. There's like 4 of us over here. We gotta check the building though, be careful. Cheryl just running through. She said, I don't give a F. There's 3 people on it already. Oh, let me go... Oh, Executioner's here, undetectable, by the way. Let me go rebuild this. You... you dropped directly in it. No, I didn't. That was all you, bro. Oh, he wants you. Wasn't there just a pallet over here I was gonna rebuild? Oh, right here. No. Alright, drop down to go rebuild the pallet over here. Now I lost where it is. It was just a straight dead zone over here. Okay, never mind. You could open gates faster. Oh no, you're not doing guide anymore. We're doing scout. That's right. I'm gonna do this totem while you do that gate. Just because I can. It's so stupid they left totems in this mode. Literally don't do anything. Just for extra points. They're coming and they might be together, FYI. It's just a crowd of you guys walking in. I saw you just shove your flashlight in his... Oh, did you almost get got? I saw you just shove your flashlight into his mouth as he, as I crawled out, and I'm like, oh, is he gonna get eaten? That's funny. Let's see, what's our wait time? 8 minutes. Ooh, that was a little steep. I don't know. I usually have pretty good luck with Oni. The problem I usually have, and I fight myself on with Oni, is that I can't ever decide if it's good to, like, when I'm in my power, if I just pop my power, if I down one person, to stop, pick them up, and cancel my power, or to slug them and try to go get another quick down, and then pick up both of them. But the problem is, now that they can pick themselves up in 2v8, it's not worth it a lot of time, because I'll get greedy and then the other person just picks themselves up. It's like if they're close enough, or if my teammate's nearby that can pick up for me. But I still don't quite get how it works, because it says you can pick yourself up using your special ability, which is supposed to be your skill that unlocks after you've been hooked once. So I thought if you hit somebody, like if you down somebody early in the game before they've been hooked, that they can't pick themselves up. But I also feel like I've seen people pick themselves up very early in the game, so I'm not 100%. Also, I don't know if you have been paying attention to any of the patches or anything, but recovery is automatic. I don't know if you've noticed that since you've been getting downed. Recovery is automatic, so you won't ever have people that aren't recovered anymore. Like, they're just like, oh my god, you didn't recover this whole time? Like, recovery is automatic. You still don't recover while you're moving around, so you have to choose either, you know, move and try and hide, or recover. You can't do both simultaneously. But you recover automatically. And then I believe you can still pick yourself up without Unbreakable at a certain point in the game. I think you probably know about the abandoned feature and everything by now, because that was like a while ago. That's been out for like 6 months. Basically, you don't get a DC penalty if the game determines that either nothing's happening in the match or it's already in a losing situation. So, like, if all 4 survivors enter the dying state... Well, originally, I think they were going to do a thing where if all 4 survivors enter the dying state, the match just automatically ends, like the killer wins. But I don't think they ever published that. But if like, all 4 survivors are in the dying state, they can all abandon the match, and they keep all their blood points and everything, and they don't receive a DC penalty. Or if, like, you're playing killer, and you have, like, 2 survivors dead and 2 left, and they're just hiding, and, like, a couple minutes go by, and, like, no gens pop, no chases were started, nobody loses a health state, the killer gets an option to abandon too, without losing a DC penalty or blood points. So that's nice. It's supposed to help with, like, the anti-slugging and stuff like that. I mean, you can slug, but in 2v8 they can pick themselves up. You still need help, but I think once you get hooked once, you can pick yourself up with your power. With like your special ability that unlocks after you're hooked, I think you can like use that and drain it to pick yourself up. But you don't get like since you're not combining other perks with it, you can't like combine buckle up with it and get endurance after. So I've had it happen where I'll down somebody with Oni. There'll be somebody else nearby that I could get with a quick dash. I'll dash back to the other person. They'll pick themselves up like right when I get there, and I just immediately smack them back down and pick them up. It's kind of funny. It's like, excuse me, get back down. I've been playing through every killer in 2v8. I still have 7 to go if you include this one, and I've played 7. So I'm like at the halfway point, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was. It's probably not going to happen. Hey, I stream once a month. I got to go all out. $11 minutes. Yeah, my short got 1.3K. That's nice. Pyramid Head's breathing so deep. I'll take that over Oni over here like every 2 seconds. Sounds like I'm playing with freaking Chewbacca over here. Every 3 seconds. I'm like, Oni, chill out. Why are you so mad, bro? Acting like Kazan like killed your whole family and your village or something. Come on. Oni's pretty strong in this mode too, though. Do I want to go Fearmonger and be faster in my dash, or do I want to go Enforcer? I feel like it's redundant to go Enforcer, because I'm going to be trying to go for people who aren't injured, so I'm not going to really get the haste bonus. Bet. Oh, I got a candy blade. Ooh, it's got an eyeball on it. That's cool. Thy hath not realized. Nah. This sword actually goes hard with the outfit. What? It matches like the eyeball on this mask I have. It's not even a matching outfit, but it goes with it. It's a candy sword I got from the Halloween event. I haven't used it yet. Who you playing again, baby boy? Sick. You're helping my stats even out. What? Yo, this sword is cool. It's got like a centipede wrapped around the eye. That's pretty sweet. No, you're using your crayon. What do you mean? This map's also weird. One of the weird ones that they adapted for 2v8 because the main building is like in the corner. No. This is Yamoka. Yeah. The mountain, of course. Early first hit, that's lucky. Let's go bother some other people. Like this Dwight. This Dweet. It's a Dweet! Don't worry, buddy. I was pretending like I didn't see you, but I really did. I'll go for whoever's farthest away from the pallet. I'm not picky. Don't have to be anybody in particular. There's also a new skin. Yeah, I see you, Raw. I see you, big dog. There's a new skin for Oni that's basically a bear. And he goes "Roar" every time he uses his power. To the cage. To the cage. That's nice, buddy. Happy for you. Hi, Daryl. I'm behind you, sir. If you were wondering. He dropped that pallet after I hit him anyway. That's crazy. Hello. Nobody knows. They hear my terrains, but they don't know where I am. They just keep wondering what's going on. Ooh, I actually don't know how I missed that. It's yeah. It is insane. Ah! I got blast mind. Well, I think there's enough here to get my power. No, just short. That's a shame. You know what I found out too? Oni's power recharges like slowly over time, but it can never fully get you your power. It takes at least one blood orb at the end. It's stupid. Oh, that you really didn't give me that? Okay. Bro, break this pallet. How many times are you gonna barely hit the side and not count it? Oh my god, he walked through that and you didn't give it to me. This is actually insane. Wow, I actually used my entire power and didn't get anybody. I've been chasing this Daryl the whole time. That was a bit of a waste. By a bit, I mean like a ton. I feel like we're doing bad, but we're at 5 gens. Like, it never makes sense. Oh. Oh, don't. Oh, you want to teabag me? That's funny. Because a second ago, you were about to get insta-downed. You're gonna do that in front of me? I don't care if you have sprint burst or not. You still gotta hit through it, dummy. Yeah, we need to get some downs quick here, though. We need pressure. Yeah, nice try, Dwight. I know I've hooked you once already. I could be a dirty Dan and go to the other side of the map and try to tunnel you. In fact, I think it's a brilliant idea. We need more pressure. Gotta slow this game down. Not that it's going fast, but it could be faster if we're not careful. I haven't hooked him yet? I thought I did. Maybe I just hit him once is all it was. You still have endurance? You got unhooked like 10 seconds ago. There's another girl over there. It was a Nia. I wasted like my whole power on this guy that's injured because I had to hit him twice, but he's dead on hook now. If I go to the other side and find him, I'm gonna tunnel him because we need people out of this game. We're about to lose like another gen any second. Another blast mine I just ate. Oh, the blast mine's so long. It's like a 5-second stun. Takes like a year to get out of it. To the cage. This Daryl's annoying as hell. I know, and he keeps pre-dropping every pallet next to gens that are almost done, and I can't defend them and chase him, and he knows it. I can't do anything right now. You should have used your power through there. We could try to insta-downer. Like, everybody's on the outskirts. They're just playing very safe. Oh, I can't get any blood. I've soaked it up and everybody's healthy. This is miserable. You guys sure you want to come take hits? You sure? You really want to? Promise? Thank you. Thank you for getting greedy. You got a lot of people over where you are? Yeah, they're playing very safe. Yeah, that's a problem. If you're not getting any downs, you don't get it. There's a bunch of people right here. Fucking Daryl, dude. Of course. Of course. You would be the person to finish it in my face. Literally, I need half a second and I saved that gen, dude. Of course you'd be the person. Of course you would. Because you've been on my nerves the entire game. Thank you. You still have that girl on hook over there? Oh, then they're gonna be right by the gate. Yeah. There might be two, though. I don't know. I just popped my power in front of a Dwight and I lost him. It's actually very annoying. That was another pretty poor match. Yeah, fuck you, Daryl. That guy wasted a lot of my time. And I didn't leave him because he was hanging around a gen that was almost finished and I didn't have a choice. It was like, walk away and accept defeat and just let him do the gen in my face or try and chase him. And he just kept pre-dropping every pallet and there was not a single drop of blood anywhere. And no other survivors. And I was like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you have somebody on you? Which way are they going? Didn't you just hit them? I got her. I got her. Oh, they want to save. They want to save. Oh, they want to save. They're being stupid. Start picking up. Start picking up. Start picking up. Oh my god, we got 3 of them? No way, we got 3 of them! Crazy. There's no way we got 3 of them, bro. Let's go. They were so just ready to just shit on us and just do all the tea bags and just tell us how bad we were. We got 3 of their asses. That was so satisfying. I can't even believe the sable. You got the sable at the edge of the gate too. They just got so excited to just rub it in our faces, and 3 of them died. Dumbasses. Okay, that was so fun, so satisfying. We don't deserve 3 kills, but we'll take them. Alright, do you want to work together for my Slinger game? Because Slinger can pretty much hold people hostage. I would say a good synergy with Slinger would be like a Wraith or a Spirit maybe, or a Wesker. Ever? He's a lot of fun. I'm gonna put Escapist back on, because I feel like I'm getting my butt kicked in these Survivor matches, too. You just played Executioner again, right? Yeah, I already added that. I think, I don't know. I'm gonna see how the night goes, but I might keep streaming until I play all the killers. I'm only gonna have like 4 more after this. I'm gonna be pretty close. It'll take like another hour and a half. Another nurse, interesting. I'm surprised. It's like the 3rd or 4th nurse I've seen today. Oh, there's a ghost face, hi. You haven't seen this yet? This is the Unknowns map. It's a movie theater. It's the same realm, but this one actually came first. They're both at Shack. They're both at Shack. Please. That's a, yeah, it's sprint burst on command. But you also get quick and quiet. I was just about to say, I hear a nurse. I was just about to say, I hear a nurse. Breathing. She went, ah! That's so wild, though. An undetectable nurse is crazy. Ah! Gee, I wonder where she is. That was so funny. I was just about to be like, did you hear a nurse? And then she gets grabbed. By the way, if one of us uses our sprint burst, it exhausts both of us. Because we both get the bonus. Yeah. It's pretty nice to use on command and chase, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Ghostface in front of main. Nurse making nurse noises. Confirmed. Did you get any good hits with Punishment of the Damned when you were playing Kushner? Oh, that was nice. They panicked even though they were almost done. Very nice. Sound like you said the AF gay guy. Should I heal the AFK guy? Buy us 4 seconds. I also just sprinted straight at Nurse and she just blinked past me and didn't notice. I haven't seen Ghostface in a while. That makes me anxious. Oh, there he is. Oh no, wait, that's undetectable Nurse again. What the hell? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh shit, they're both here. I'm holding W. I'm going to main. I'm pre-dropping all of this. Please! Oh. Somebody pallet save me, please! Please, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh. Oh. This game's not going well. Nobody's doing gens. Ugh. I'm dead on hook. Time to wait in the locker till the hatch is open. Peak gameplay. Oh, of course this is the one that's being done. The safest one. Although it's Nurse, so, you know, not. Ooh! Victoria's balls. Ooh! Let's go do a gen, gamer. Oh, there's 3 people here anyway. Where the heck are all the... Oh, he's blind. He's blind. Where are all the gens that aren't done? Oh, here's one. There's one. There's one. This is like the worst class we could have comboed together. The one game we actually worked together. I'm gonna go get the save. Alright, I'm gonna heal this girl, and then maybe we go finish that gen together. She kicking it? From regressing. Also got my sprint burst at the ready if I need it. She's playing so weird that she's like, oh, they're both here now. Just get out of there. I'm gonna wait to start working on this then, so they don't notice I'm here. Hey, they're dead on hook. They're gaming. I'd expect a HUD looking like this against a nurse, but not a ghost face on a huge map like this. They're gaming. All right, this girl's gonna finish this. I'm gonna pop my sprint burst. I'm gonna come save you. Hopefully, I don't get intercepted. Nah, I got you. I got you. Oh, is that where they are? No, we can win this. We can win this. We can win this. At least let me heal you. Well, the entity will get him at the very least if they don't move. Alright, have fun with that. I'm glad I saved you for nothing. That was a clutch save, too. I literally used my sprint burst so I could get to you in time, and I made it just in time. If I didn't use my sprint burst, you were dead. I'm working on Jin. There's still 4 of us, like, it's still winnable. I got half of the last gen done. Hey, they got him. Good job. There's no way I just dodged both of their hits. You saw that? Now I'm gonna die. Actually, Ghostface is on me and Nurse left. Do I have a shot? No. Haha, get baited. I'm just forever in chase until one of you die. Bro, what? I got rubber banded. I was fine. I was keeping on chase. Did you get grabbed off a gen? You were just healthy. I might have been able to get hatch. I wasn't doing fine in chase, and I got rubber banded like 10 feet behind me. That was so annoying. Oh, I don't even know. I think thought it was a Leon. No, it couldn't be a Leon. Gabriel, maybe? I don't know. Oh. A what? They did? A Castlevania skin? don't even see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, I own that already. I didn't know it was from Castlevania. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's like a Grim Reaper. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I have the Deep Rift one of it, too. Are they selling it in the store now? But not the Deep Rift. They don't sell the Deep Rift ones, right? I thought you were looking at it, sir. I like this Death Slinger skin I have. It's the only one that makes him look halfway good. Sexy cowboy. He's got some cool ones. I like the ones that have like playing cards on them, but I feel like the majority of Deathslinger skins, he looks like the exact same. These different shades of bland. Like it's like brown, brown, light brown, tan, dark brown. And his weapon barely changes. But this one I have, he gets like gold on everything. It's like all gold highlights. It's cool. Different. Hey, that Norman Reedus. Oh, you talking about Daryl? Yeah, they had a whole Walking Dead chapter. Yep. They added one for Michonne, too. They have Maggie now. Might be the first time that a character gets a legendary skin that changes their entire race. They usually at least make it close. They're just like, it's from the same series. We'll put it in there. Actually, the Alan Wake chapter, he changed your entire gender. He's got 2 different legendaries that are both women. Yeah. I have no idea who either of them are, because I never watched or played anything Alan Wake, but... Is Saga from the first one? Like, they did that with the Resident Evil ones, but those were the first ones to really do that, but they're all, like, the same gender. Like, Leon can be Chris or Carlos, and then Jill can be Claire or Sheva. I actually had the Claire skin on my Xbox, and now I don't play that account anymore because the connection is doo-doo. Is there? Oh, really? I never noticed that. I don't really look at the Survivor skins that often. You can do The Witcher on him now, too. They had a whole Witcher skin line. Oh, I thought you said Daryl. was like, who the heck is Daryl? I agree. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I've been getting up early lately. Last couple days. You should play as a brute. Well, or fearmonger. Please don't play as Shadow. For the love of God. I'm just gonna put it on just so you can't. It's so infuriating. I'm like, please, I need to play this with somebody who has some common sense. Honestly, I think I will keep Shadow on though. It's pretty good on Slinger. Same. But you can actually hear the crunch effect in it. All right. I don't necessarily recommend that we stay together the whole time. However, I can hold people hostage and you can body block. So together, we menaces. Menaces. You probably should have waited just a second to hit him until I got a little closer, but luckily it wasn't too far away. What? It literally did the animation of her getting stuck on it and then freaking didn't give it to me. I got Nancy. Come here. Hey, close. There we go. Yeah, you got more mobility. You do the pickups. Excuse me. Been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. This girl just tried to get a chest through the shack right next to me, and I just sniped her out of it. When will you learn? I got blast mined. I got blast mounded. Blasted mounded. What else is new? Just kidding. Oh yeah, I do that sometimes. Very annoying. What the hell? What? What the hell was that rubber band? I wasn't even on this side of the building. What the hell? Bro, please. Okay, it will not let me go in the main building. Bro, what is this? This connection's awful. Alright, this table's actually getting on my nerves, so I might need to leave her. She's pre-dropping everything. And I'm missing my shots on top of it. Oh, this rubber banding really threw me off, though. Get over here. I'm trying to, like, overshoot to predict where people are going to go, and then they just don't go there. We haven't had it down in, like, 3 minutes. This is terrible. And I finally got undetectable, and I'm right next to the person, so they already knew I was there. Trash. Where are, like, the majority of people right now? Because I'm finding, like, one person at a time. I haven't seen people grouped up at all. Please let me get there before this gets finished. You bitch. That means there's somebody else here. Who else is here? Oh, a bunch of people. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot, dude. Is there a gen that's, like, close or people keep pushing? We have one person dead, but it's not enough. Thank you. Oh my god, I freaking messed it up, dude. I had the shot and I messed it up. I missed the follow through. Jesus. Yeah, there's a bunch of people over here right now. There's a bunch of people in Maine. I'm going around the other side. Go through the middle. There's like 3 people here and they're all injured. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Got this one all the way in here in the corner that makes me nervous, but I don't think anybody's been over here. Oh, just kidding. It's almost finished. And I can't do anything about it. Please don't be blast mine, thank you. hell did you go? You just disappeared, dude. Beautiful shot. Please be dead. Please be dead. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do decent. Yeah, that one, I'm pretty sure Laura ran somewhere by Shack. So, she just healed. Self-care, probably. So, my gate by me is not finished. They need probably at least 10 more seconds on it. Also, Sable got spawned right next to me. So, I'm going to try to keep my distance. I'm going to keep my distance so she doesn't get moved. Because Laura might try to go for the save. Yep, she's right here. I need you. I got her. 5, 4, 3, 2. I closed one hatch too, so there's only one left. Should cloak and try to body block. Cut her off, maybe. Oh, beautiful. Hatch is right there. I got her for you. Go get her. I couldn't hold her any longer. Let's go, dude. We actually got 6 kills. Let's go. Alright, that was a good game. I'm surprised we got as many kills as we did, because I was sweating when we got done to one gen and there was 1 kill. You did great defending. Yeah, we did. I had like 1 or 2 chases that were a little bit longer than they should have been, or could have been, but overall I think we did good splitting the pressure up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. I was honestly hitting my shots too, which helped, because I had a couple good shots like in Shack and stuff that got me downs that otherwise would have put us in a really bad spot, because I wouldn't have been contributing. Like, I had somebody trying to body block, and I, like, jumped off the hill and got them, and then I had another one where somebody else tried to body block, and I chained the injured person through the Shack window and pulled him through and hit him. I had a couple good shots. But it's hit or miss. Like, when I play Slinger and Huntress, like, I have days where I just can't hit anything, and I'm garbage, and then I have other days where I'm actually hitting my shots. I'm warmed up enough today that I'm actually hitting stuff. Uh, 5. 90 minutes, hopefully, if I'm lucky. Queues are back up to 20 minutes, though. Alright, sir. You have yourself a good night. It was a pleasure, as always. Alright, sir. I've gotten keys like the last 6 chests I've raided. Like I've gotten 4 keys. Yeah, nice sprint burst, actually. Get back to work. Why are you stopping? That was really close. You ran into that, Ace. Feels mad bad, bum boy. Dude, literally ran into that. There's no shot that missed everybody. Oh, shit. He gave up on me, too. Bad timing for you. See ya. Later, big dog. Oh my god. There's no way. They're actually opening the gate, too. There's no way. I was never down, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, Leon, I tried. But to be fair, if you had stayed still the whole time, I might have been able to get you.